Oh, hi, Artie. Um, I'm just setting up the live stream, Artie. There we go. Now we're cruising. Sometimes it takes a minute for me to set up the settings with the live stream because it takes a little minute to connect some things. Like Botrix takes a few minutes to join. Hi, Didi. Yeah, I did. I put C6 all over it. It's true, and it is as delivered. Uh, RD. We're gonna feed the dogs. Expedition rewards, we collect those. Take your time, Artie. I need the time anyways.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra Abyss.
I love the fact that I can just condense my resin and that completes my daily commissions. Hey, Didi and the God, don't forget to collect your coins inside your teapot.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Jean is now level 10 friendship. Ich möchte ein Buch. I want a book. Got a big bookcase right there. I do reviews for all. I can review a character on any account. I just use Akasha.Genshin. Just make sure that your character privacy is turned off. And please make sure that you type in your user ID and tell me, you know, 1 or 2 of your favorite characters, and we'll go from there. Okay, Tony, just if you can, give me a few minutes to feed these dogs in Inazuma so I can get some of that weapon experience points. I want to do it before I forget. But if you just give me a few minutes to just do this, it won't be long. I just got to feed the dog 10 times. It won't take but a few minutes. And if you can wait for that, I would love you forever for it. Just like Artie. Artie, the life of the party. Ooh, yes. I want to call you that now. Artie Party. You have been nicknamed Artie. Artie Party. No, Artie Party, as in having a party. Because she's so lively. Especially when she gets tickled. She loves being tickled. It's her favorite thing. She told me that yesterday. Tony Graziano. Can I ask you about your D-loop, Tony? Honestly, the idea of someone tickling me is disgusting. Why does it disgust you so? Is it too much touching? And that does make sense if it's too much touching. It's overstimulating. Are you trying to, like, climb the leaderboards with other D-Lukes competitively? What's your adventurer rating? Like, what is your goal with your D-Luke? Is it just to make him himself stronger, or are you trying to do something weird?
I'm taking the stage. What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Jean has reached level 10 friendship. Yay. Got her name card. I'm adventurer rating 60. You want to become top 5%. He's your favorite character. Okay. So you're trying to improve him statistically speaking, not respecting something specific that's weird. Because I've had people make weird builds, like they wanted to do Swirl Scarmouche. So they built them with all elemental mastery because, you know, Yumemizuki was coming out, and they wanted to do swirl stuff, so they did an elemental mastery crit rate. It was weird, but he did it. It ended up not being what he thought it was, because Mizuki locks the critical rate of swirls at 30% and the crit damage at 100%. So I am so sorry, Thunder, but I'm feeding the dogs in Inazuma. I cannot.
At your command.
He's top 2%, but top 3% with elemental mastery sand. Well, I know for a fact that when it comes to the top percentages, it's all about substat balancing, but sometimes, you know, it's easy to get so focused on substats that you forget about other things that are big, because, you know, you're zoomed in so much with a microscope. But we will absolutely take a look at them. As soon as I figure out the last character that I was farming for friendship, is Sora. She's 10. Oh, it was Mona. That's who it was.
This is destiny.
Sorry about that. I fucked up my own friendship team. Mona, Fremine, Candace, Shanyu. Perfect. D-Luke is cool and he took way too long to come home. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, sometimes people just want to show off their hard work. They're not necessarily looking for improvement. So sometimes that is a thing, Mr. Tony. So you are... Oh, wait, you said top 0.5%. I missed that decimal. It's so tiny on the white screen that I'm looking at during the loading screen. You mean 0.5%. Well, it's definitely going to be up to substats. But just know that Akasha.Genshin assumes very, very specific things all the time. So, sometimes it is a small little bit, nice. Sometimes it is a little bit, how do you call it? Finicky, I guess. When it comes to top percentage rankings. Because, you know, the computer system has specific values, but because you're using certain things, it may have slightly more or less value in a specific area. Like, for example, if you're using an elemental mastery sword, then obviously an attack sand would be better. I'm just talking really generally, or just examples. I want that reason to flex. I'm committed. I prefer him over my Malvika and Arlecchino. So, oh, okay, so you pulled a lot of characters. Alright. Oh yeah, that too. Akasha assumes that you're using the specific team of characters that's, like, on the roster. So there's that too. And it may not necessarily be the exact same characters that you're using, like Diluc, Shalonen, Furina, Kazuha. Maining your favorite character never gets old. Exactly. Because Diluc is getting pretty old now. Like, at this point, it's not one, but like pretty much every Pyro DPS, he's got to compete with them. And the only way to really compete is to just upgrade your premium supports more and more, which is good. You want Diluc to be the best that it can be. Yeah. Since he's a standard character and since he's so old, you know, like, he has been power crept multiple times, but if he still can make it, you know, and if he can still get the job done, then, you know, you can still use him. Oh, Artie, did you remember to get the birds in Natlan and then the bubbles in Sumeru? You remember to get the birds and the bubbles? Hello, Hypnos. How you doing? We'll be doing we'll be taking a look at Tony Graziano's Diluc in a moment here. Excuse me. I have been grinding my ass off, guys, and the reason, look, I'll tell you the reason why I'm so desperate for this weapon upgrade materials. Like, look, I don't have any more. Like, I'm empty. This is all of my weapon upgrade materials. This is all of it. Oh, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, Lou. Is that person leaving you alone, Lucy? No, you're not. You're not being bothered. Everything's good. Well, Lucy's back. I'm happy that you're back, Lucy. I wanted you to draw the Sunborker and the Moonwolfer. We never got them, and we've been waiting for you to give the Sunborker and the Moonwolfer. That's okay, Lucy. You'll get to him when you feel like it. Last dog feed, and then we can do it. Mr. Tony, we can have a look at your Diluc. And Artie. Artie. Heated battle mode, Genius Invocation TCG. We got 35 stars in the Spiral Abyss. Or wait, no, not 35. We got 34. We got 30. Or no, not 34. No. Yeah, I think it was. No, it wasn't 33. I think we left off at 32. Do I have to come back to that when we level up our characters a little bit more?
Yeah.
How have you... well, it's been alright, Lucy Loon. Did you miss it? No. No, you didn't miss it. Alright. Let me pull open your user ID. Anything happened recently? Just a couple of new subscriptions. We're getting close to 1,000, which is great. Alright, let me look up what his user ID that he typed in was, because it's so far back in the chat that I can't see it. Also, this hammering is gonna drive me apeshit. I still hear it. There we go, that's better.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Oh, Lucy typed it in for me. Thank you. Now I don't have to like look back and forth at one number at a time. 600-428-969. Alright, now let me turn this on so you guys can see it. Window capture. There we go. Alright, good. Finished school for the week, Lucy. Alright, first thing I look at, I like that you leveled up your weapon. I like that you leveled up your character, and I like that you leveled up your talents. Too often, I will see somebody saying, hey, I really want to improve this character, I really like them, and they'll be in, like, fucking top 1%, right? And then they'll turn around and they'll be like, D-Loop, skill level, talent will be like 7. Skill 1, burst 8. So their talents will just like be all over the place or really low and not leveled up. And then they'll have cracked ass artifacts like yours, where they just got all of these great substats and everything, but their talents are like not even leveled up, and then their character will be like 70 out of 80 or something, and their weapon will be at 80 out of 80. But they'll have artifacts like yours. So I like that you actually leveled up your character. That's very good. It's very important. You took the guaranteed upgrades on the table. It's the most important thing. I missed you too, Lucy. That's cute, Lindsay. Crimson Witch of Flames, 4-piece, very nice. I see that you pulled Malvika's weapon, because it's a very generalist weapon. I forgot what the passive was, but it's able to be used on all of the Pyro DPSs. It's better when somebody's in the Night Soul Blessing state, but this gives you really high attack with this sword, 741. Eesh, nice. Now let's look at the substats and the main stats. Attack, good. Pyro damage, good. Critical, also very good. Something about Akasha is, generally speaking, the rankings pretty much only care about one thing and one thing only. And that thing is just purely substats. So, obviously, it's between the Goblet and Circlet if you want to increase your ranking. If that's what you're mainly concerned about. I would probably leave this Flower and Feather because they have such a high value. Since your objective is rankings, you need to get some more elemental mastery coming from either your Circlet or Goblet. So you could do something like re-roll your Circlet and select either crit damage or crit rate as your main stat, whichever one that you prefer for yourself, and then select Elemental Mastery as a secondary statistic instead of attacking power. One thing I notice also about your statistics is that you seem to have quite a bit of Elemental Mastery sprinkled all over the place. But one thing that I don't see very much of is attack percentage sprinkled in. So, if you could make up for it, depending on what you get, whether you get a Goblet that has more Elemental Mastery, or a Circlet that has more Elemental Mastery or attack, whichever one you get from one or the other, that's what you need to increase your rating, is Elemental Mastery and attack substats on the Goblet or the Circlet. The Circlet would probably be the first one that I would roll with my Sanctifying Elixir once the patch comes out, because you can guarantee that you'll get more Elemental Mastery. Also, when you look here at the top percentage averages, you can see that like your D-Loop does have less EM than the top percentages. So where it's coming from is the Goblet and Circlet, or that's the easiest place for you to get it from, Mr. Tony. So that can probably increase your rating. That's pretty much all there is to be said. Like, everything else you have is literally perfect. Like, any more is literally nitpicking over something that's so small that you will probably not find another replacement in your time of playing this game. My current D-Look actually has EM sands. Oh, well, I thought you wanted to rock the attack sand. Let's see.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
So you wish to switch to an Elemental Mastery sand. That's much better, but I see that because you don't have... It's like you rolled your artifacts for nothing but pure critical. And you have run into the same problem that a lot of Neuvilettes do. you have all of this crit, right?
When you know how it's built and how it
And
works.
this is something that meta gameplay and
They're much more difficult.
quick help does to people is you focus so heavily on only just crit, nothing but crit, and that's the only stat that you see. Nothing else matters, nothing else exists, nothing else has object permanency. But the thing is, the effectiveness of this critical depends on how much base damage you have in the first place. You could have 800% crit damage, but if your attack is like 1, then you're still slapping them with a wet pool noodle. I could still I'm crafting an Elemental Mastery Sands next patch for the new artifact sets. I just haven't been able to get attack percentage stats on the artifacts. Well, yeah, that's the conundrum that you need to solve in order to climb. Because the thing is, you have both an attack and Elemental Mastery Sands. Your attack sand is with better substats, but the thing is, if you manage to get a bunch of Elemental Mastery on your Goblet and Circlet, then you attack sand is better for you specifically, because you need that damage, you need that base damage. All of the elemental mastery that you get, all of the vaporized damage that you deal, how much damage your actual critical does, is all based off of your attack power. So if you can get that strong base stats, then all of this is, better. Like, your attack, right now, you literally have no attack stats at all. When you use the Elemental Mastery Sand. So, like, you've got all of these crowning jewels, gemstones, and really, really pretty statistics. But your base, that ground game, the neutral, is not there. So, an attack sand on your D-loop is, I personally think, would be really good. Better, even. Obviously, depending on your supports with other things like other artifact sets boosting your attack power, Bennett, blah, 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 all of that shit. But just D-loop on his own, personally. Because you don't have attack anywhere, I think that attack sand is really good for you. Honestly and truly. And there's no 5-star Elemental Mastery Claymores, so you're stuck with using an attack weapon, unless you use, like, Rain Slasher or something like that. Why are you sick, Lucy? Lucy's sick. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I think instead of focusing so much on the sand, I think that you should let go of your Kung Fu Death Grip on the sand and just see what the gods of RNG give you for your Circlet and your Goblet. If they give you a shitload of attack, then you get EM Sand. If they give you a shitload of Elemental Mastery, you get attack sand. So your sand, for your own personal D-loop, I think that you should use it to make up for what you lack with your Circlet and Goblet. So I think that you should hold off on crafting the sand. I think that you should. The sand that you want is determined by your substats here and here, if you want to climb any higher than you are right now. And your Goblet is like 30% crit damage. That's not easy to replace. That's insanely hard to replace. Something better than that. It would be difficult. Excuse me. Alright, well, if you have any other questions, brother, please tell me. But I love your D-Luke. He is absolutely wonderful. He's way better than mine. And I can tell you worked hella hard. And you got Constellation 3 on him. That's badass. Artie! Where's my Artie?
Shogun must have her reasons.
We can get some condescence crystals, Artie, and we can get some, I don't know, we can kill some monsters. I still do need to do my artifact fodder runs. You want to go over the Natlan route with me? Just to make sure you've gotten everything? That you didn't miss any places? Ah, almost there. I just need some more weapon XP, guys. Oh, that bothers me so much that it's at 89 out of 90. My fucking eyes twitching. I can't look at it anymore. But it's gonna keep fucking bothering me. Artie, did you go to the Inazuma areas after you did your Natlan route? Did you remember to do Narukami Island? Or Kokomi's Island? Oh yeah, I would love to see your drawings, Lucy. You know I always love to see your drawings, Lucy. You forgot? Yeah, you see, that's okay. This is why practice makes improvement, because it's your first time. I'm not gonna. That would be a rough position to put you in. Just like show it to you one time and then start yelling at you when you don't get it after only one time. People literally let employees take real life multiple months in a row. Alright, I collected all these spots. Next tiny little island. Next the Fraga. New friends. You got a friend that wears a pink tank top and pink shorts, and you got a green shirt guy. Green shirt guy and pink tank top girl are cool. You name them after Greek gods? I name them after clothing items. Pink tank top girl. And green shirt guy. Oh! Almost fell. I missed the artifact. Oh, they're married. How many kids do they have? Draw them with the baby. Where's the baby at? No kids? Sacrilege. Daydreamer says, I genuinely dislike children. Ooh, who's this? Is that a shadow creature? Her name is Nova Uwu. Why do you gotta make her be named Nova Uwu?
Over here. Surprise!
Hello, Mr. K? I like this environmental storytelling. Enemies that are walking around just sitting at half HP because they've been beat up and they've been fighting. We need more of that in Natlan. Oh my lord, this boss just summoned a gaggle of healers. Ooh, who's that? Is that a guy wearing a skirt? Because that lady has a very chiseled jaw, alright? Like, she's got one of those arena announcer jaws. Holy shit. It's a man. Okay. Damn, man. Look at that chiseled jaw. Holy shit. That's the type of jaw that you would need to sell me a fucking vacuum cleaner or a step ladder. Holy fuck. No, keep the jaw. Don't, no, 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 no. No, put it back, Lucy. Yes. Leave the jaw. I like it. How dare you shave off part of the jaw? That's like you shaving off half of my afro, but not the whole thing. Dee laughed at the stepladder joke. Oh, and Artie, if you're curious, Lucy is sharing her drawings in the Discord channel. Telemachos? More like Telenachos, the size of that dude's Dorito-shaped chin. My god. Be careful about that. Your chastity must remain intact, Lucy. I'm a gentleman. That means being a gentleman. That means he's got the type of jaw to be able to sell me a vacuum cleaner. Or a stepladder. These two guys are married? I wish... Well, you know... The one on the left's got a jaw big enough to crush a fucking peanut butter jelly jar, like... They don't need a vice grip wrench. They can just use his teeth. Leave him alone? How could I? When people say, don't stick your nose in my business, this guy sticks his chin in their business. It's his hair, I know, but I love it. It's fucking glorious. It's like Molotov, man, alright? I got that wild imagination, Lucy. Alright? No! Stop modifying the jaw. Leave it. This is sacrilege. What are you doing? No. Leave it. Oh my god, you're making it even bigger. You're giving this dude a Monday Night Combat Arena announcer jaw. This dude's gonna be able to cast video game tournaments if you keep increasing the size of the jaw.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll do
Originally,
the rest.
they are horses. I can see the... I could see them meeting for the first time. The guy on the right with the coat, he just says, he just walks over and says, "Hey, why the long face?" This is great. This is peak artistic expression. All right. Alright, I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. Hey, Artie. Come here. So, I have an idea that I'm going to show you the birds again, and you can change the marker to look different. So, you can find the birds when you do the leeway half tomorrow. It's easier for you to find the birds. Or, excuse me, the birds. My poor baby is being bullied. No, not being bullied. I like the jaw of that character. The birds I've marked the birds with a meat mark, while the artifacts with a star. Okay. Help me, stepladder, I'm stuck. Oh my god, DD.
Over here.
Oh, you could save your drawings. Yay, the Sunborker, the Moonwolfer. They shall thrive and prosper.
Settle down. The tide's beckon.
Let the mountain flames boil. Ever tried chasing?
Oh my
eggs
god,
before?
who gifted that to you?
Wanna
A
try?
permanent subscription?
Well, come on, no time.
That's really nice of them. That was so nice of them, Lucy.
Silence!
That's heartwarming. And now you can create works of art like this.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Oh, and by the way, Artie, I never even bother avoiding fall damage with the Natlin creatures because they literally don't even take fall damage. So it's just faster to just do it that way.
Surprise! Over here.
What's up?
Hello, Yar.
Have you ever heard of a bat team?
Have I ever heard of it? What?
Bat team.
A bad team or bat, like the animal?
Bat. You know, like the little animals. I sent the video in Discord.
I didn't see it. I don't see it.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Oh, you only need pets.
You don't use the characters to fight.
I mean, sometimes people do that, like for Hydro Resonance. I love the references. Makes me think of that show called My Little Pony. Oh, that's what it is? I thought we were naming the horses after Greek gods.
Step on up. Seems Linny's.
So, oh, wait, oh, shit. I missed one spot in Natlan. I missed a spot. Missed a spot? How could I have forgotten? I missed a spot. Missed a spot. I'm going back. Going back. Here we go. Back again. To Natlan.
All right. Yep. Yep.
Alright. My seat, Artie. No. It's mine.
I want to grow up faster.
My chair. Move. Lindsay has 49 pulls for Rio. He's getting there. She's doing like 10 wishes a day. It's an insane pace. Well, more like 4 or something like 5. Alright, next teleport, we go to Inazuma. And we're gonna go to Sangonomiya Shrine
Magazines are beautiful
and
creatures.
Watatsumi
They
Island.
are the pride.
Over here.
Oh, they're online. Oh, it was one of your Genshin Impact friends. Oh, okay. Your pony friend. Oops. Well, I know. Lucy doesn't like talking to Troy. That's okay. You found somebody you talk to. Doesn't have to be me.
Down to business. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
You found somebody you liked.
My blade. Finally, the fairy. Finally,
Why does Shalonen's charge attack do so much damage to the... What? Oh, no. I'm talking about talking to them, not liking me. Oh my god.
Surprise!
Not like that, Lucy. Who said I don't like talking to Troy? I hope you guys are not taking that super seriously. You got another friend. That's a good thing. And they gave you an extraordinary gift. I'm very happy that you'll be able to draw forever now. That permanent subscription is off. You're offended? Well, time to clip this and put it inside of a YouTube video. Accidentally offending your friends in 2025. Troy exposed. Boothill, how could you die on me? You're my only DPS on this team. Please don't tell me that you have that one lady just singing now, and she's the last one left. My Boothill is crap. No, I don't have Robin. Okay. Alright. Because that would have been a really sad situation. You would have recreated the meme all over again. DD, you have to resist. For every wish that you accidentally spend, unauthorized, you will be flogged. Artie, in this area, you only want to get boats. So only the boats. Nothing else. Just boats. I swear I'm a changed person after leaving social media. My brother was ending. Actually, you know what? Nah, not even going to talk about that dude. Fuck him. I can tell you a different story. Let's talk about Lost Planet 2. One of my favorite games ever. And, yeah. Lost Planet 2 is dominantly a Japanese community. And it's a Japanese game, so you know that there's people that are absolutely fucking psychopaths at that shit, and they're insanely good. I was one of those people that were insanely good at the game, but I was, not Japanese. So, you know, you kind of rub everybody the wrong way when you join a game and start kicking everybody's ass, but you don't speak the same language as them. The only language I spoke was these hands, and they got them every damn game. But, yeah, the few people that I did run into that did speak a little bit of English, just the general toxicity in the behavior. So elitist. Like, but it was the game where I met my first couple of groups of friends ever. Not really in contact with them anymore. I tried playing D&D with them once, but one of the group members was just being a dick the entire time. Like, I picked a warrior class, and, or no, it was paladin, and we had just started the campaign. He kept disagreeing with literally everything that I did, so I said, fine, I changed my class to warrior, therefore, you know, you don't have to complain about my hero's personality anymore. But I gained my group of friends through quite literally kicking their ass. Every game in Lost Planet, I would dominate so hard that I actually got kind of bored with the game because, like, I so regularly dominated every game, and I'm talking like in a game of 16-player free-for-all, I would have like close to 50-something kills every game, and none of my friends or anybody was as good as I was at the game because, you know, I played it religiously. My aim was perfect, everything. I was literally a fucking creature on that game. But, you know, so I would try and teach my friends to get better and better at the game because, you know, whatever I did, I'd try and teach them to get around it so that I could have fun and challenging opponents. But, come one day, when, they all move on to different games, and I move on with them, focusing on the game of Lost Planet 2, like, we'd all come back to it after a while, And, you know, same process repeats. I'm beating everybody. So slowly the game started to turn into like, hey, you know, Troy's on this team, so, you know, let's add a couple players to the other team, because it eventually got to the point where we were, like, hosting our own custom games, because, you know, the ranked lobbies can only fit, like, 8 players at a time, whereas private games can fit 16 players at a time. So we had more space for everybody to be able to play. Eventually, the teams got more and more lopsided to the point where it, just for fun, like, we would do 1 versus 15 games. I would be the 1 player, and they would be the 15 players. And I would still win. It's ridiculous. And I would still win. Like, pretty much every single game. I did lose a couple of times, but that's to be expected. It's 1 versus 16. You're gonna lose at some point. I, just like Monday Night Combat, I was close, if not at, the #1 rankings globally in the game. And it feels good thinking about that. That I was, you know, so good at a game. I should have done some sort of competing, but I was too young to understand how to enter tournaments and stuff, and I didn't know how to do any of that, so I never did. But, thinking back on it, kind of makes me feel a little bit sad that, like, I started to figure out that it wasn't just, you know, 1 versus 16, but I was kind of slowly just losing my friends because they didn't want to play with me anymore. So, moving forward on different games, I would just intentionally handicap myself and not say anything about it. And not try as hard or miss a couple of shots on purpose, or maybe die off screen when nobody's looking. So that way, you know, they wouldn't develop this animosity, and maybe I could be like one of them. And it worked. So I kept doing it. That's the end. And, well, I told you about when I tried to reconnect with them doing D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. That's when you just have somebody narrating and you're just making role-play decisions and rolling dice and stuff. I tried to be included, but I'm not an insider on this group anymore.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
But yeah, same story happened with Monday Night Combat. I was just by myself, and I played every day, and I got better and better. And I think if you look for my Xbox gamer tag, it was Troy something. I forget. I think it was Agent Troy. That was my Xbox gamer tag. You can still find me in the #1 rankings of the Assault class on the leaderboards in Monday Night Combat, the original one, not Super Monday Night Combat. The new one, the old one, the first one. So, yeah, there's the story of me handicapping myself on purpose so I can have friends in games. My favorite lines from that game. It's Mickey Cantor! Hi-yo! And we are coming at you live from Monday Night Combat. The arena announcer, Mickey Cantor, was the best. I always imagined that dude had the biggest fucking jaw in the world. We're talking washing machine salesman jaws, not step ladders. Grenade 3 sports drink. It's an explosion of flavor in your mouth. I remember so often I would always be accused of being a cheater in every game because I was like always so good at the games that I played, really good at learning and how I meticulously like question things, examine and ask questions and learn, and just kind of level up. You might be able to still see some footage of my friend Alistair and I did a playthrough of XCOM Legendary Iron Man difficulty. It's a game with permanent death. It's a turn-based game, and it's extremely brutal. One death can end dozens of hours of a campaign. Kind of like if you doubled the difficulty, the damage, and health of all of the enemies in Genshin Impact. And if you die with any character, they're dead permanently, and you can't heal with the Statue of Seven or any characters. That's kind of the difficulty of Legendary Iron Man. Like, if the character dies, you have to do pulls to get them again. That's how expensive death is in that game. We got into an argument at some point in time on the playthrough. I never deleted it. I left it in, and I finished the playthrough by myself. I think it was one of the first few playthroughs I've ever did on YouTube. The first half of it, you can still see it in my YouTube videos. It starts out with saying, you know, XCOM Legendary Iron Man with Troy and Alistair. The last half of the campaign doesn't have his name on it because he's not there anymore. I don't remember what it was we argued about, but I'm sure it was something stupid. So,
You can only do so much on your own.
take the lesson, you know, if you're too good at games, handicap yourself every once in a while. Let your friends win a couple of times. They might not like it if they never win. Because, you know, it's kind of not fun. I remember they did say one time it did feel happy.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Well, if you're so good, if you're good enough, if you're at least if you're at the too good end of the spectrum, you can just kind of throw every once in a while. You just have to make it not obvious. I did get caught a couple of times intentionally throwing. That said, there were some good times where me being extremely good at the game came in handy. I remember I said that the community was dominantly Japanese in Lost Planet 2. The multiplayer community. Dominantly, mostly Japanese people. There was this guy being extremely racist towards me and my other black friends on there. And, well, he talked a lot of shit. And he thought that he was great at the game because he managed to beat one of my friends named Spartan in a 1 versus 1. So he talked a lot of shit saying he can kick anybody's ass. It brought him in the game, and for 38 minutes straight, because that was the time limit of the match, I literally murked him for 38 minutes. And the match ended with me having killed him something like 250-something times. He had not gotten 1 kill on me. And this is not a game where you're extremely tanky. This game is one of those games where the skill cap is so high, it could feel like you're fighting against C6 Neuvilette, and the only thing you're armed with is Barbara's normal attacks. Because the game has such a massive variety of weapons. Like, in just throwable grenades alone, I remember counting, there was like 78 or something different grenades in that game. And each grenade has 3 different archetypes of the grenade. Like, for example, a dummy grenade that you throw and it just sits still. Another dummy grenade that moves when you throw it. And then a third dummy grenade that actually shoots
Entering standby mode.
a gun that, like, sweeps left and right. And that's just one grenade. So there's, like, quite literally hundreds of grenades alone. And that doesn't even cover the number of weapons that are in that game. So, and then there's also these giant robots that you can pilot. They're called vital suits. They're awesome, by the way. And yeah, it's a really awesome game. It's a game where, like, the skill level between different players is dominantly shown. There's no thing that's in the game where you can just have an objective advantage over another player in a ranked match. It's quite literally your ability to dodge what they have throwing at you, and you to hit the target when they attempt to dodge you. Faster reflexes, faster movement, and the game was connected to its own hosted servers by Capcom. So it wasn't particularly lag or anything like that. It was literal. You are either better than the person or you are not. So that's why the community had a lot of toxicity, because, like, if somebody was bad at the game, it's going to show. But the campaign of the game was fun, easily accessible to anybody, and easily completable. And lots of people to this day still play it. Speedrunners, mostly, though. I feel sad talking about Lost Planet, though. It's my favorite game. It felt nice when I was so good at that game because, you know, I felt like an environment where I was acknowledged for my efforts and talent. You busy? Lindsay?
Silence! The tides beckon.
The inspiration of Molotov Man did come from that. My experience with Lost Planet. Getting beaten down and then trying to, claw your way back up. No support. Just you and just him and himself.
Looks like settle down. Be sanctified.
This body belongs to ice and snow. It's so brilliant!
Welcome back to the live streams, Lucy. You're back? So that's the story of me with Lost Planet 2 and Monday Night Combat. Pain from success. Or suffering from success, basically.
Off we go. Let's
Be humble.
adventure time. Off we go.
I wonder, does Neuvilette's normal attack scale with HP or attack?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Well, I'm glad that you're rid of him, Lucy, but if you have some problems with somebody like that, let me know. I can help you with it. I've helped. So I know how it feels to have a stalker, and it's not cool. You dodged a bullet, but I'm glad that you're back. You had to do what you had to do. They're gone. There's no teleporter that's closer? Oh.
Off we go.
What's the hurry?
Motion to compel.
Cloud your head.
Go.
Be sanctified.
Everybody stand back.
That is true. That's right, Lucy. Why would I be bothered about you playing as Gaia? You can pick whoever you want. I don't care. No. Ooh, Dendrobi.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Excuse me. It's Cammer Hammer.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
That's the hamster. Just thinking about something Cammy said a long time ago. That shit had me rolling.
Let's go.
Hamster is a really funny person.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh shit.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Lire has an
Oh no. It doesn't let me start with 4 players. Oh shit, Lucy, if you haven't played in a month, that means you have the Stellar Reunion, don't you? Why don't you come join my... Oh. My world is full. Oh, wait, what the heck? Chiori is here?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
But I've never seen Chiori here. I just didn't expect the character to be here. Even though she's originally from Inazuma, doesn't mean that she'll go back there.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, God. All right. Let's go, Lindsay. Let's go do the cryo flower. Is that what you need?
An oversight on my part. Be sanctified.
You bold of you to assume that I didn't spacebar through the quests to God.
Water comes. Settle down. Retribution! Let the mighty be humble.
Sorry, I didn't teleport away. Oh my god.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm. Not on my part.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Wait, did it respawn? Oh, no, it didn't. Where the fuck did that whopper flower come from? Take his stuff.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Guess we can rest a bit.
Sorry, 1 second.
I still have
Water
a lot
comes
to do with
in
the
many
guild.
flavors
How
to
about
the
you
discerning
take a rest
palate.
while I go back?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Lucy! Lucy's back. Back again.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Wait! My mechanical master!
Settle down.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Be sanctified. Melusines
we can
are
rest a bit.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
How are we all right now? I'm feeling pretty sad, Lucy. Why am I feeling pretty sad? Well, because my game's full, and I wanted to play with Lucy, and then you're gone. We already got 4 people. It's like when your inventory is full.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Lucy was away, and then she came
I
back.
believe I will continue to
Oh, look at
take
that!
pride in
Musical
fulfilling
Chi
my
Chi is online. Oh, what? Pyro Registine? Yes. Lucy, do you have... Dee Dee's gonna have a nap. Alright, see you later, Dee Dee. Nap yourself real good. Do you have the Stellar Reunion buff? You know, the one where it gives you double stuff? Double the resin spent? Oh, you want to join my world to spend it? Because when you spend your resin in my world, it's world level 8. It's better resin spent. Lindsay, she gave up her space for you so that you could get your resin spent. That was nice of you, Lindsay. Thank you. Hamster. No, it's okay. I'm doing my event. Condense your resin? No. Well, I guess if you miss out on the event, just make sure you get your daily commissions. And oh, did you go to your teapot to get your resin out of the teapot?
Comes in many flavors to the
Do your teapot coins? That free fragile resin you get every week? Ida. Hey, Lucy. I think that I'm gonna use my standard wishes right now because I want a standard weapon, and if Yumemizuki Mizuki gets into the standard banner, she's gonna dilute that pool. And I would really like Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds or some sort of fucking 5-star weapon. Please no polearm. I literally don't have another character to even give another polearm. Please do not give me the Skyward Spine. Zesty good luck. Yes.
I see the value in my water comes in many flavors, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Wait.
I believe I will
Lindsay didn't leave.
Has an enduring
Oh, it was Artie. Wait, Artie, why'd you leave?
Possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
I thought it was Lindsay that was gone. I didn't even look at the names. You can come back, Artie. Lucy said that she's busy doing her event. Because she just came back.
Melusines are
Are you wishing for Dia? Well, I'm gonna spend my standard wishes in the hopes that I get a weapon or a Dia constellation. Hopefully, one of them. But I wanted you to wish me zesty good luck as well, Artie. And Hammer. Nilu's feet are barefoot in the dirt. There's something that I always feel about characters that are barefoot walking outside. I always want to give them shoes.
But I also see
and socks.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. They Mondstadt's water is crisp and be sure to befriend them. While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
This is what it sounds like. All we need is like one Zhongli yapping about osmanthus wine.
Complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
4 Neuvilettes idling. This is the perfect time to spend the wishes.
I see the value
Even
in
though
my own work.
Hammer,
I also see the meaning
wish me
in
luck.
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. Be sure to
Do it with hearts and smiley faces, Artie. And say Onisan too.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
This should be good. Oh, it's definitely going to be good. I get Bennett again, and I'm like,
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
the
has
demonic
an enduring
screeching.
aftertaste.
Alright, we'll do one to see what happens first.
In my own flavor, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. As a rich and complex, I believe water comes in many flavors to certain passion. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
And now we
while
do
water from Liyue has
the
an
10.
enduring aftertaste.
Yeah, good ZT luck or whether zesty luck.
Unlike any other. Melusines are beautiful creatures, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
With all of the Neuvilette yapping. Oh my god. Okay, oh, it's not. Oh, it's not a 5-star. I thought it was orange.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Oh, it's an eye of perception. I'm disappointed. Well, at least I got it for Langyan.
Water comes in many flavors the value in my own palate, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. While water from Liyue has an enduring continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. The water possesses.
Oh my god, I forgot about this stuff, guys. The dust of Azoth. Hey, if you got extra star glitter, this shit's pretty worth it. Kind of. It kind of helps you with the crystal problem, but it doesn't really actually give you anything. It just makes you convert what you have already. So you still have to get more. I guess it helps you if you overfarm something.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
well, I did say I wanted a weapon, and I got a weapon, so I got what I asked for. It's not exactly what I wanted.
And cause them no harm. Patiently to fully appreciate it.
I use that weapon for Langyan. I'll use it for Langyan. I got a level 70 version. Maybe I'll just refine it or just leave it. It is surprisingly quiet for like a couple of seconds. Never mind.
To the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. They are the water comes in the water possesses. Be sure to be friendly. Unlike Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. Has a water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste, but it must be in Inazuma. The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Melusines are beautiful. Has a rich and
so Jean was my last 5-star, and it's what, 55? So 54 pity plus 10. So I'm at, or no, plus 11. So I'm at 65 standard banner pity.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
The amount of yapping. That's what messed up.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Where do you want to go next?
Patiently to
if you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, well, they'll probably kill some enemies.
They are the pride.
The more elements we have mixed in, the more damage we can do.
cause them no harm.
We'll still probably kill him anyways. But... Does anybody have resin that they want to spend anywhere else, actually? Because I wanted to make sure I spent those wishes, because I wanted a standard banner weapon or a Dia constellation, and Yumemizuki Mizuki will enter the standard banner after a certain point, so I want to spend those wishes before that point. Because when you add another 5-star character, that decreases the chances of getting a weapon, or specifically a Dia constellation. I want Dia C2.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
I've faced many
and
opponents
pure,
in my duels.
while water from Liyue
Most of them
has an
I
enduring
defeated.
aftertaste.
The rest
In
surrendered.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of
No.
flavor unlike
I
any
have
other.
never lost a duel.
Sumeru,
When did you get Chiori's weapon? Why is that ruin guard standing so awkwardly in the distance over there? What the fuck? Chiori and Shilonen banner? I forget when Shilonen even... I don't even know when Shilonen had a banner. Probably when Natlin first came out and that was
I see
it.
the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, let me spend my own resin somewhere. I forget where the fuck I was gonna even spend it at.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Melusines are beautiful
If your heart
creatures.
recoils in
They
fear,
are the pride of
then
Fontaine.
your sword may as well
Be
be
sure
in its
to befriend
scabbard,
them, and
because you
cause
will
them
not
no
wield it
harm.
effectively against your foe.
I guess that what I'm gonna do is... What day is it? Friday? I'm gonna wait till Saturday. And I will... So that's 8 hours from now. I'm gonna wait till Saturday and I will level up Rosaria's talents.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Hey, y'all gotta be
Cause
careful.
them no harm.
You want a Tanuki game?
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The Tanuki game. There's only one Tanuki game that's multiplayer. Unfortunately, I will have to tell you, Lucy, just so you know, that the Tanuki game is ultra lag. Like, omega lag. Like, you can't... if you have a guest player, just spam. Don't try to time anything. And there's one in particular that has like lots of charge attack spam. Your guest cannot help with that one. Not really.
Instrument of Fontaine's law.
Yeah, the Ruined Guard is just... he was standing inside the wall. Cammy, I think you should probably level up some of your talents some more. Why don't you get your Kaniche enough talents to get to level 10? Because, you know, you use his bursts quite a lot. Ooh, yeah, Emily talents. We can get the Malvico weapon leveled up. Bonius Codex.
Water comes in
Sandra
many flavors
Ferryman.
to the discerning palate.
Rain
Mondstadt
Slasher.
is crisp and pure, while
You don't want to
water
crown
from
Kaniche's
Liyue
burst.
is an
Just get it up to 9.
taste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
Yeah, get it up to
richer
9. I
and
see you
flavored
spam that shit all the time.
must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Instead of 10, just 9. It doesn't take any crowns. It just takes resources.
Melusines are
9 is
beautiful
resource
creatures.
expensive too.
They are
It
the
is,
best
but
of
he's your
Fontaine.
favorite character and you
Be sure
use
to
his
be
burst a
friendly.
lot. It's guaranteed
Cause
upgrades.
no harm.
Isn't interesting to do?
You level up Xiangling's talents.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
Being
a
too
depth of
popular
flavor
can be
unlike
such
any
a
other.
hassle.
I've
So
faced
Mary
many
Knew the
opponents in my
people would
duels.
adore
has a
me
rich
so
and
Most of them I
complex
defeated.
flavor profile,
The rest
but it must
surrendered.
be savored patiently to fully appreciate
No,
it.
I have never lost a duel.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I mean, you could try to get a Cinder City Pyro Goblet, but I would go for talents.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp. and
Well,
pure,
if you're gonna
while
pre-prepare,
water
you
from
need to
Liyue
decide
has an enduring
right now
aftertaste.
which character,
In Inazuma,
and it needs to be like a
A
hard
duel is a
commitment,
battle
because
of
like
wills,
if you
and
spend
the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be
an
in
absolute
scabbard,
guarantee only once.
because
Yeah,
it will not wield
because
effectively
Cammy,
against
if
your foe.
you say for example, if you pre-farm for Rio,
they are the pride of Fontaine.
I would say pre-farming for Varisa would be easier because she's even farther away. But there's no telling what artifact set that they're gonna use. Like Varisa might not even use the Night Soul Blessing state. Everybody's pre-farming all of these
Are
Night
a
Soul
must for the
Blessing
well-mannered. If
artifacts.
you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So if you pre-farm, you have to pick one or the other right now. Because if you farm all of the stuff for Wriothesley, and then you say midway, fuck it, I'm not gonna get Wriothesley.
I see the value in
And
my gold,
now all of that
but I
resin was
also
just
see the meaning in
wasted.
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Or, worst case scenario,
In my role
you
as
pre-farm
champion
for Varisa, and then you get greedy and say, fuck it, I'm gonna get Wriothesley. And you fail the 50-50 to get Wriothesley.
Anything else more
Or
interesting
no, you're on
to
your
do?
guarantee. But like you don't like get enough wishes to get him. So then like you farmed all of this for Wriothesley and then you miss him. And then you try to
They are the pride of
get
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Varisa, but
Cause them
since you
no
spent
harm.
all of your resin like months prior, now like all of that resin was wasted preparing for Wriothesley. You missed him, and then you also like are trying to scramble to get Varisa. But then when you do get her, you didn't pre-farm, so it'll take you a while to get her leveled up. So that's what I was saying. Look, if you want to pre-farm, you have to like commit hard to make it worth it, especially on the wish side of things.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
'Cause I hate it. I hate to see it when people
The rest surrender.
take really massive risks,
No,
and then
I have never lost.
like in order to, I see it all the time, and I don't want that to happen to you, Cammy. Is they'll take massive risks, and instead of increasing the chances of getting what they want, instead they just up the ante even more. Kind of like if you don't feel confident about a bet, so instead you stack more chips on the table, bet even more money. I don't want you to lose or miss getting the character and pre-farm them. That happened to Dee Dee, and she was not happy at all. She's very unhappy. Well, why don't we just level up the talents on your characters in the meantime? It's resource intensive, but it's not going... The most resource intensive thing in the game is artifacts. Because you could spend everything you got right now, and you won't have any upgrades. Your Kanichi will still be the same. But if we spent all of that on... Hey... I would love to play the Tanuki game with you, Lucy, but only one of them is co-op. Only one of them is co-op.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
It's worth it to level up your Kanichi talents. It's worth it, Cammy.
Because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
It's 100% worth it. None of your built characters' talents are available. How much Mora do you have right now?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
1.8 million? Okay, so hold on. Let me see the math of how much it takes from talent level 6 to 9. Because I think that you might have just barely enough money. Oh, you could spend a little bit of money right now and level up your weapons to 90. Finishing Kanichi's weapon. Since you use Kanichi so much, like, that's definitely a direct benefit. That's one thing you could take care of. Let me see, how much money does it take to get from level 6 to level 9? Because here's my idea, Cammy. You can condense one more resin, and we'll spend your regular resin a little bit, and on Sunday you'll be able to use 200 resin plus 5 condensed, and you'll be able to farm for exactly whomever. What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow's talents? Because let's...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
Kanichi materials and talents.
And cause them no harm.
So it takes 120 plus 260, that's 380. Oh my god. It's gonna chunk like almost all of your money.
The rest surrendered.
Yeah, you will definitely need some more money. Because I would imagine that you'd also be okay leveling up Shanyun's Burst because it gives more health. It's an immediate benefit, but it's gonna take you from level 6 to 9. 380. 700. It's going to take you 830,000 Mora to go from level 6 to level 9. But that's a good thing, because you use Kanichi's Burst all the time. So, I think it actually would be a good idea to get yourself a little bit of money.
When I draw my blade,
Like
I am but an
60
instrument
resin
of
worth of
Tame's
money.
law.
It's the level 10 that takes a ridiculous amount. Going from level 9 to 10 is 700,000. That's everything from level 6 to 9 combined, and then some more. Or, well, not... it's a little bit less, actually. I take it back. It's 830,000 more to go from 6 to 9. But 9 to 10, the final level is 700k. Which, that's a lot. That's too much.
Faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated.
But, yeah, I think that you should get Mora.
No.
If you don't have, like,
Never lost a duel.
an immediate source to get a lot. I've started to realize how important it is to use the Mora ley lines when you're going for talents that are above level 6. Because the amount of money that it takes is just... It's astronomical. It takes so much money. But it felt good once I did it, because it's like, my character is permanently better now, no matter what. What's Emily? Oh, wait, we should do some of your weekly bosses. That's what we need to do. Yeah, let's go, Cammy, let's go do the weekly boss for Kinich and Shanyun. And, yeah, let's go do the 60 resin weekly bosses. Condense one more piece of resin, and then we'll do weekly bosses. Because that's what you need. No. You probably only did your 3 discounted ones. There's more we can do.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to
Because, I'm sure that some of your characters probably have a craftable weapon, right? Oh, that's craftable. Tainari, there's some craftables for him that are really good. And they're better than the slingshot. Tidal Shadow is a weapon that's really good for Malvika. Tidal Shadow is good for her. She likes that weapon.
being too popular can be
In
such
my
a
role as
hassle.
champion duelist,
And that's a craftable.
my
The
opinions
people
do
would
not matter.
adore me so much.
For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, well, it's just you and me now, Artie.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You need a food break.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Zanba.
I just came up with an awesome new Wanna hear it?
Oh my god. They have so many cards. What the fuck? The amount of cards. Just keep adding more.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Lucy, you got Sayu. Congratulations, Lucy. Lucy just got Sayu just now.
Let's go. Time is against us. Don't blink.
The banquet must go on. Get out of here!
Incoming.
Excuse me.
Please remain seated.
Oh my god, I felt the worst piece of dust inside my fucking nose. Yeah, this character uses skill. Hmm.
I won't hold you back. Much.
The pale flame smolders.
Everybody stand back!
Let's finish this quickly. Speed of light.
In the end, I still...
Hmm.
Incoming.
Nice. Pyro and Electro Dice.
All must burn.
Let's go. Burning kiss?
I never asked for redemption.
There we go. We got the coins. Genius Invocation TCG coins. Beginning in black.
Gonna be epic.
When your summon enters the field, it gains +1 usage. Ooh.
In the image of the wilderness.
Get out of here!
Not water, too. too. In the image of the wilderness.
Incoming.
Not water too.
Ooh. Tandoori roast chicken. Plus the Bennett burst.
Not water too. The rising flood.
Let's finish this quickly. Don't blink.
Not water too.
Incoming.
Not water too. Water's form is ever changing.
Gonna be epic. Get out of here!
Not water too.
This is just my luck.
The rising flood.
Oh, damn. She survived with 1 HP.
From time.
I couldn't use my elemental skill first round.
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Not water, too. In the image of the wilderness.
Just sharpen my spear. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Water, too. Not water, too. Nearer the myriad.
In the name of the Prinzessin. By royal decree. Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Hi!
Not water, too. Not water, too. The rising flood.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
No rest for the wicked.
Boba, The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Not water, too. In the image of the wilderness.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Not water, too. Where is the Pure Land?
Gonna purchase more cards. Genius Invocation TCG.
I can't wait any longer! Nice and spicy!
I'll ensure your safety.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No rest for the wicked.
Just sharpen my spear. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. In the name of the Princessin.
No rest for the wicked.
Water! I'll ensure your safety. Price this on for size. The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Oz, reveal thyself!
How brightly burns the truth!
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Go! I can't wait any longer! Boba, get them! Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. threads of your fate lie in my hands.
The end is nigh. All shall turn to dust.
Hmm. We need to re-roll those Cryohydro and Geo dice.
I summon thee!
The truth shall set you free.
Hmm. Maybe we do the Boba. Or we do the Calx's Arts plus Xiangling's Pyronado. We will do the Woba.
Nice and spicy!
I think that's it.
All shall turn. The truth shall endure. The world will burn.
Nice. Overburn summon deck. Yes, it is an overburn summon deck.
Came up with an awesome new riff. Want it?
Overwhelm my opponent with summons. It's another fun deck of cards that I made myself. Something from my bag of tricks. So when I'm finished with you playing with this deck of cards, you can play with my next deck. And then that'll be another fun challenge for you. Look, I got lots of meta cards now. I just buy everything. Do I know what I'm buying? No. Did I read it? Hell no. Am I gonna buy it? Yes. I'm gonna buy all of it. I buy everything. Alright, well, I'm out of coins.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Hello, Camstra Hamstra. I made all of these decks with the cards that I had at the same time of the deck that you know and love so much. Cammy Hammy. The double whammy.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
The deck all the way on the right was my attempt a long time ago to catch up with Genius Invocation TCG.
Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Oh, and by the way, hamster, this is Sugi Woogie.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Sugi Woogie.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about
I'm a
you
little
take
out
a
of
rest
practice
while I go
these
back?
days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I just came up with an
Guess we
awesome
can
new
rest
riff.
a bit.
Wanna hear it?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
If there's fire in your soul,
Taming
you
the
gotta
beast
rock
within
and roll.
is
So
tougher.
come on, let's get moving.
Hi. Hello, RD.
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
Oh my god. Oh, there's none. I wouldn't let you carry it either. Hmm. Hmm. No. No, I don't think I will. Sorry, Pumpkin. We gotta, we're in somebody else's world. I'm joining someone else's world, Pumpkin.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Lindsay, I think Lucy was gone a little bit after you typed that in. So I don't think that she was here. Yeah, I don't think that Lucy was here. Oh, God. Okay, Artie.
Yo.
Hello, Yar. Oh God, excuse me. Oh, Artie, and Yar, there's new codes. And, Lindsay, there's new codes. I tried pasting it in the chat, and, yeah, that was not the right idea. That was pretty bad. It took out all of the spaces and literally mashed every single code together.
wanna do some domains.
What?
If you wanna do some domains, dungeons, artifact dungeons.
Oh, okay, but let me, as long as you, okay with me finishing here with Artie, or maybe you come
Oh,
down.
yeah. Take your time.
Oh, Yar got himself a hold of a bag of chips. This is the first time I've ever actually heard you eating a snack before. You know, come to think of it, I've never heard you actually eat anything. Are you human?
50-50.
Part man, part machine.
The Terminator.
We just hear some mechanical whirring in the background. Like, what the fuck was that? Nothing. Don't worry about it. That's just my liver acting up. Your liver makes mechanical whirring noises? Yeah.
Mr. Robot. Did you see the series, Mr. Robot?
I have not seen that.
Good. It's a good series to watch.
I remember watching this movie where Death gets to go on a vacation. And it was fun to watch. Oh god, excuse me. Welcome back, Artie. There's some in the grass. It's one crystal where I'm sitting. Inside the seaweed. How many condensance crystals do you have, Artie? I'm at 602. We can go and get more. Maybe Yar will let us join his world and take all his condensance crystals. Maybe he'll join us. Maybe he needs condensance crystals.
Nah. No need.
I know how we can get Yar to come with us, Artie. You got any yellow berries in your inventory? We'll leave a trail of those, and then we'll leave a pile of them underneath a stick in a box trap. When he goes to get the berries, we'll pull the stick. We'll trap ourselves a C6 Arlecchino.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He needs berries. He has none. That shit is like his kryptonite. He has none. And there's no expeditions to give him any.
I think I got around 60 or 80.
See? Like, no berries. None.
$63.
63 berries. Alright, so all we gotta do is leave enough of a pile, like 25 berries should be enough to get his attention, alright? It's said that in their natural habitat, a wild Yar can consume up to 8 times its body weight in berries. They're known to pull for Arlecchino constellations, and usually breed at least once per year. They're an endangered species in Genshin Impact. Did you know, Artie, that animals have started to, since, like, past 20-ish years, have really, really started to adapt to humans being a thing? Somebody recorded a pair of bees twisting the cap off of a Mountain Dew bottle so they can get at the sugar inside the bottle. 2 bees working together in tandem, rotating. Oh, yeah. There's even bears inside of parks that have learned how to pull on the handles to open up car doors and shit. So they can get the food that's inside there, because they can smell it when you leave your windows open. They can smell it. Especially if the food's gone bad. There was even a monkey in the rainforest. I think it was a silverback gorilla or something like that. They were watching the cameraman and they stole one of the cameraman's knives, and he was using that shit to sharpen a fucking tree log that he had. I hesitate to say stick, because it was literally more of a fucking tree trunk than it was a stick, because the fuckers are so strong. But he was shaving that bitch down the end of it to make a fucking spear. They were watching the cameraman. They were watching them and learning. So he was shaving the edge of that shit. He wasn't doing it very well, but motherfucker learned how to sharpen a spear with a knife by watching cameramen. It was fantastic. The jackass who said that animals are dumb. Now we know who the real dumbass is. Planet of the Apes vibes. Well, if you think about it, in a world where humans are dominating, which animals are gonna survive? The ones that are learning how to survive what the humans do. And you can only do something to an animal for so long before it eventually somehow survives whatever you're doing. There's even recordings of, like, rats figuring out the rat traps. Like, you know those little rat traps that you put the piece of cheese on the edge of it? And it makes this snap noise and it just kind of smashes the skull of the rat? There was a farmer in Michigan, in the United States, who he was using a shit ton of those traps, but they weren't really killing the rats on his farm anymore. He saw that they were triggered, but like all of the meat, cheese, and shit that he used as bait for the traps, it wasn't working. So he put up a camera to see what it was, and the rats were like dragging pieces of grass and like twigs and shit, and using their mouths to kind of like poke at the fucking trap, so it would go off, and then they just eat the crackers or cheese or whatever the fuck he left out after disarming the trap.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built.
Wow, rats are smart. Yes, they are smart.
But people...
Animals are not fucking dumb. And even if they are, they've shown that they're very much capable of learning. Traps will get them, but it won't get them forever.
Entering standby mode.
Because you can only kill, like, you know, if you're a rat and you see your friend die to a trap, and that happens like 10 times in a row through your whole fucking life, you're gonna start to think about that shit. And they got all day to think about that shit. The whole day. That's all they're doing, is thinking about that shit. Because that's where the meat is, you know? That's where the garbage and, you know, the easy food inside the garbage cans are at. So now they need new rat traps at that farm. He's using an electric trap. It kind of just electrocutes the rats. They haven't figured that one out yet. So.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Maybe we should learn from them. We are.
To spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Oh, animals are gonna adapt. Animals are really fucking tough. The harder you try to kill them, the stronger they get. That's animals for you. Animals is just as old as us, if not older. They'll survive. They know how. And when they don't, they figure it the fuck out. Because that's what they sit there and do every day. Meanwhile, my biggest concern is shit like getting more subscribers on YouTube, getting my AdSense. Them, survival. Every day. All day.
So long as the light of the hearth still shines.
You don't fuck with that.
I'll always have a home.
And when you do, they will eventually win. That's animals for you, man. They wild, strong, powerful. Like a master Yar. Hey Yar, are you still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Can we join you and
Just a second. Reaching my final teleport spot in Natlan. Oh, but this is not this. Oh my god. Yeah, you can join and you can give me info on how I reach that place.
what place?
Watch the stream.
Oh, that over there? I think that's the gridlock, dude. You can you could fly over there. Check the map real quick. You're not flying in the right direction.
Oh, so is that?
Yeah, that's what it is right there. But the thing is, if you don't make it, yeah, get that phlogiston. Turn to the right. You can see the island. It's below you. Directly in front of you. Yep. There it is. Just keep flying in a straight line. That's the Yar.
Yeah. Watch.
Let's see if Vinny Bobini needs some help spending resin.
Oops. I'm in Vinny Bobini's world,
Help her spend her resin real quick.
What greater pleasure is there than the pray you will find peace in death?
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Tide comes in, I shall return.
Just my...
I didn't pay attention to the abyss mechanic.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Show me your courage! You win.
You got C6
I see
Bennett.
the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah. Watatsumi Island and Tsurumi Island. Those are the two you need.
Shall hear the prophecy. Silence. Bow to the abyss, or be destroyed.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oh, that's Yar's stream, Edie.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh, Yar, the island that you're at right now is a shortcut to that island you just moved. Press moon semblance. I like his sand.
This is one long ride.
Yeah, it is a long ass ride. It was also a long flight to get there too with the Cuprosaur, so They wanted to make sure you had to do something to get to this fucking island.
I summon.
Bow your head.
Show no mercy.
Yes.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Silence.
Wings of darkness.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Pyroclastic surge.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Burn it down.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de Verert.
Rise with the sun.
Where you flying to now, Yar? You flying somewhere.
Burn it down. Rise with the sun. One with nature.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, you found an area with a bunch of baby Tibetliosaurs. Oh, are you trying to get that free Flute of Ebizal weapon, yeah? With all of the furnaces?
No, I checked and it seems I have only 4 furnaces activated instead of 5, so I'm looking for the last one.
Oh, well, there's a thing that can tell you exactly which furnaces you have and haven't activated.
Yeah.
It's it's near a teleporting waypoint.
Follow the wind.
Firefish. The fuck?
Oh yeah, that's the Natlan fishing thing. I'm very disappointed that there's no weapon for fishing with Natlan. It's just another fishing rod.
Time to go.
Light it up.
This is no place to loaf around.
Burn it down.
Where do I go and see which ones are missing?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
This is no place to
Mondstadt's
loaf
water
around.
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Motion to compel. Boom! Wrap up flame. Incinerate.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
I never asked for redemption. No.
If you're lost, elemental sight sometimes helps. If you ever forget about it. Because those owls see different shit with their elemental sight.
This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
This is no place to loaf around.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around.
Hello, Lindsay.
place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This is no place to loaf around.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in
It wants you to spit the ball.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
This is
Nice.
no place to loaf around.
I think there's some money really close by to you, to your right, Yar, to your east.
Money.
I think it's no, it's to your
Many
east, inside
insects
that
have a compulsion to
pool of
follow the
water
light.
area.
And humans are the
This is no
same.
place to loaf around.
Except we call that
This
light.
one. To
Oh,
this
you already
already.
grab it. Okay.
This is no place.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up
This
my
is
alley.
no place to loaf around.
Rise with the sun!
This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
This is no place to loaf around.
Huh?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
This
pure,
is no place to loaf
while water
around.
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Instead of confining
Sumeru's
themselves
water
to the heavens,
has a rich
God
and
should broaden
complex
their
flavor
horizons in
profile,
the world
but
below.
it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around.
Rhyme.
This is no place to loaf around.
I'm tired already. Return to the skies. Take me up.
The last Natlan tribe is supposed to come with the next update, eh?
You might want to be careful about sending Furina out there. Just take the keep sword. You'll need it, cause there's a Hieroculus that you need.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
When you fly upwards in that vent.
Many
I
insects
collected
have a
already.
compulsion to follow the light.
Oh, you grabbed it
Humans
earlier.
are the same,
Uh,
except we call that light hope.
which means I need to check this.
The Shogunate's state of affairs is quite worrisome.
$14 for the last statue maxed. Who knows how many pyroculi that Natlin is going to have. I think that it's going to have even more than Fontaine, because the amount of oculi that we've had to find is just increased. Every nation. Oh yes, Yar. It went from like 80 something in Mondstadt to like 170, and then over 300 something in Fontaine and Sumeru.
The Shogunate's state of affairs is quite worrisome.
What a wild and desolate sight.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has
Yep,
enduring.
I think that, yeah, it's all of them plus one. Oh, you have a parametric transformer in your inventory, Yar.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
Yeah, use it
to fully appreciate it.
Get yourself some free level up materials in exchange for some fucking garbage like slime juice.
Themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world.
Oh, you gotta walk away from the teleporter.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
Somewhere
I will
flat.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
That works.
The Shogunate's state of affairs is quite...
You just smack it with elemental energy. There you go.
The Shogunate's state of affairs is quite worrisome.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Or are you talking about the parametric transformer? Yeah, Yar. All you have to do is just deploy it, and then you just smack it repeatedly. It's once a week, but it's definitely gonna add up.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
The Shogunate's state
I
of
believe I will
affairs is
continue
quite
to take pride in fulfilling my
worrisome.
duties.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like
The
what you see.
Shogunate's state of affairs is quite worrisome.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, it's random what you get, because sometimes you get a bunch of money, other times you get a bunch of weapon upgrade materials, other times it's a bunch of uh, uh, what is it? Talent materials. And then sometimes it's like a bunch of well, I mean, you know about it now. Hindsight is it's all part of that learning process, you know. I've learned that I could have been doing so much better moves in the last spell than I have before. But, I mean, like, I could have been doing it all along. I just learned it so late.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, Yar's streaming his screen. He relearned of the parametric transformer. He knew about it. He just needed a little bit of a reminder that it existed.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl.
You don't like the play style?
Send one, send them all.
Settle down.
Burn it down.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from
Wait, you use sheep? Oh wait, no. You use Crimson Witch of Flames on her. Oh no, you do use Shimenawas.
Yeah.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Yumenava was like the hardest set of them all that I had to farm.
Oh, are you still about to do your domains and stuff? Cause I got Artie here. We could join you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I got another obsidian fragment.
Hey, you do know that resin, the fragile resins, they expire. You know that, right?
Yeah. Only those from that teapot.
Yeah, I don't want your resin to just expire. That would suck. Yeah, you got 2 days left.
Mm-hmm. Let's find this.
The Flower Feather Clan.
Mm-hmm.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay, we go to this teleport.
I think it's in the Flower Feather Clan somewhere.
Yeah, I watching the stream, so I mean stream YouTube. I need to find a bird.
It's right here.
Okay.
It's beneath you and behind you.
Oh. So I cannot complete this in co-op mode. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you have to open it up in co-op mode.
Right. I will do it later.
Well, you know the spot now. So, won't be too hard to find it a second time.
No, I will mark it on map.
You come back and it's just a solid brick wall, and you're just like, where the fuck did it go? Am I drunk? I swear to fucking God it was here. You like leave, look up all these guides, come back, and it's there again. Just like, alright, somebody's fucking with me.
No, I don't know what domain to do. Yeah, I know. Let's do the Shimenawa domain.
Oh, DD's phone died. No more Honkai Star Rail for DD.
When When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
I mean, Didi, do you want me to make you better at math? I could. Give you some mathematical tutoring.
Ready.
There are leaves around. World I roam.
You don't think there's anything I can do? I've worked some wonders. Sometimes. But you are smart. You're a smart girl, Didi. You're capable of learning. You just need time to figure out how you want to do it. The thing is, if you're engaged with it more often, and you get engaged with it, you get used to it a little bit more. Dendro damage with elemental mastery.
At least one decent artifact.
Who you getting these artifacts for?
Not sure exactly.
Also, I think that fragrance of harmonic whimsy is coming to the strong box. I don't think you've ever heard of dyscalculia. Tell me about it, DD.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Is different. Instead of me just saying read better, there's a difference in saying do better versus helping you do better.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
2 people, 1 brain cell.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Maybe it would help if somebody engaged you, DD, on terms that are easier for you to get. Because you play gacha games, which arguably have the most predatory systems that there are. And the mathematics that go into pulling 50-50s, pity, and all of that are incredibly complicated, but you understand them, and you can count. So, changing up the engagement, rather than putting you in a fucking torture chamber that's filled with 29 other people, that doesn't mean... I didn't say that you'd be good at math. I just would say that it would be... There's ways to help you. Don't forget, DD, my entire job was working with disabled and broken people. That's been my life. People that have been damaged beyond repair.
In a trade war,
I'm not looking to fix, just assist. And I'm not saying that's how you are. I'm just saying an example.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
They took care of the big toenail I had on my left foot for so long. Damn. I got good at math only because it was something that I was required to engage with on a daily basis. So it became easier because, well, I go home and play games, and all of those games have fucking math.
if you wish to hear.
All the time. I go to work and it's math. Every time I gotta give a patient an injection. And I get it with the difficulties with math. But let me sit down with you. We'll do a little bit of math in ways that actually engage you. That can actually help you. A lot. Because Dee, it took you effort to understand how much 80 pity is, right? And it took you a while to understand how many Primo gems your wishes were, and what a 50-50 was. Like, you understand the gacha system. So you can do it, you just need help. And maybe the right amount of drive. Put you in the correct position to understand it. And make it beneficial to you. Rewards you. $150 if you bought the packs already. 70 pity.
This scenery is,
you know, if you added up all of the Primo gems from every single achievement in the game, that's not even enough for one single soft pity.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I see. Oh, so wait, dyscalculia was actually a thing. I thought that that was something that was different. I see. I thought that dyscalculia was like you making a joke on Count Dracula and mathematics. I see. So it's not a it's not the fact that you weren't engaged, right? It really is a genuine inability to comprehend it.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
The happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Contrary to what may be believed, Yar, I think that the reward is there. The reward does exist. It's the fact that you have something that nobody else does. It's the prestige, the feeling of prestige that you get because you have something that somebody else will never get.
This scenery is wonderful.
And that's what Genshin Impact sells you.
This blade. It is the last link I have.
Why would I ever think of that? Well, because I'd never actually specifically heard of that exact word as a disability. I've never actually heard that word. I've heard, like, the words learning disability, and I've heard of many different kinds of disabilities. But then again, I was in a medical setting and not a school setting, so that's probably a disability that I would have never heard of. Wait, what? The reward does exist, but collecting 1.4k achievements would take you how long? A ridiculous amount of time. It'd take you years. But yeah, some of the like a good chunk of them, like a good half, like 700-ish of them are done just playing the game normally. The other 700, you just got to do a shitload. But I was talking about Primo Gems. I think I understand you though, Dee. I have the same problem, but with names. I actually have no ability to memorize names at all. I can only memorize shapes and colors and concepts when it comes to people.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
That gets really exposed when I communicate with names in foreign languages that are not English. Because every time I hear somebody's name, I relate it to a concept. That's how I remember you. I remember everything about you, and then I stick a nickname to it, which actually helps me memorize it. Artie is I'm glasses, right? No. You're more to me than just glasses. I hope you know that, Artie.
One with
Well, I just memorize a description of the person.
Look at this.
Just like
object.
I call Yar the pirate every time Animo damage crit. Oh, that's nice. That'd be nice for Zhao. Or Faruzan as well. It would be perfect for Faruzan because Faruzan doesn't really care about crit damage. She just likes the crit rate because of the Favonius Warbow. That's why I use nicknames so often. Everybody has one.
One with nature.
Attack, crit, energy recharge. Possibility.
Yeah, but look at this shit. Nah.
Give it an attempt. It'd be just like your Arlecchino circlet. I mean, at this point, Yar, you got enough artifacts and XP to just do the unicorn farming method on all of your characters. If you really wanted to.
This one might be potential.
I'm still black screen. I see you guys beating the shit out of me.
Into the wind.
So I get it now, Dee. It's kind of like you asking me to remember a bunch of Japanese names. I can't do it because I don't have any concept of a Japanese name. I don't have anything that I can link it to, and I have no way to describe it. That's the only way I can memorize it, is if I can describe it.
Work to do.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that. That's a really nice Shimenawa's flower.
I was never lucky with this set.
Hey, what makes you use Shimenawa's on Hu Tao instead of Crimson Witch of Flames? Is it just because you had better luck with Shimenawa's Reminiscence?
Nah, I never had luck with Shimenawa, but Shimenawa is stronger for Hu Tao than Crimson Witch.
Are you sure?
Shimenawa gives 50% bonus damage.
But nothing to her
While-
burst, though, because her burst does a lot of damage.
Yeah, true.
The Crimson Witch, it buffs straight pyro damage instead of, like, attack power, so it's like the overall. And the percentage of damage from the reactions. Because her hitting stuff with her burst is a pretty important part of her kit, but Shimenawa doesn't. It doesn't buff that at all. It's just the Hu Tao normal and charged attacks is all.
The perfect hunter leaves no trace.
I mean, if you don't use her burst at all, then now I see what you're talking about with Shimenawa's, because but then with Shimenawa's, it also kind of actively sabotages her burst too, because she can't use it, so she doesn't combo as well with somebody like Mona without that nuke potential. Ooh, that's great. That's good. Elemental Mastery is good.
But I need double crit.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Artifact.
Toodaloo.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Pyro damage goblet.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
This scenery is
but
wonderful.
When the moon's out,
Surely enough to
bathe in
convince
moonlight.
anyone to become a wanderer.
Do you have any idea how much time I would need to spend grinding Crimson Witch for a full set of Hu Tao?
Not as long as your Arlecchino.
Yeah, but Arlecchino was
We
different.
should look for a new investment.
There's double crit right here on a flower.
Wanna come over for tea?
Flat attack. defense. That's unfortunate.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany
HP.
them, if you
Attack
wish to hear.
HP crit is fine on her. That's a fine one too. That's a good one. That's worth keeping. It's elemental mastery, attack, and HP. That's like all of the damage stats. That's a good one. That's a good one too. Yeah, that's the same kind of stats. Attack percentage and HP percentage at the same time is straight up getting damage. It's the same thing as getting crit damage.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Yeah, you got two good flowers in there.
But when the moon's out,
in a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no
And
trace.
that elemental mastery is nice. Because she uses both HP and attack.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince.
Yeah, there you go. You're getting the damage on the table.
Yeah, but this one is gonna be completely useless.
How? That's like that is a shitload of attack. Because if you lack, that is a shitload. That is literally a unicorn attack. Do not throw that away, Yard. That is fucking perfect.
Toodaloo.
Every single roll is useful on that flower.
That is more than 10% less crit rate.
But no attack power.
3 clients.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Because your crit is good, but when it comes to those crits hurting, the attack power compounds that.
Let's do this domain. But let me check something first.
Because we've done it. We've seen the comparisons of the newbies at the top level. The ones that rolled like pure crit and have no health at all. The damage is lower than when you balance it out. And that flower can help you balance out a lot. Like if your Hu Tao does not have any HP or attack, that flower will basically be all of the attack rolls for your whole set all together. If that makes sense.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter
That's a unicorn attack. My Jing Cho has a unicorn attack percentage goblet, and he's really good. It's like 27. Huh?
I would rather use this flower on Diluc.
That works. Because Diluc also needs a balance of elemental mastery and like attack and shit.
Yeah, but he already has a good one.
Like, if you got an attack weapon with Diluc. As a matter of fact, you were using Wolf Gravestone on him, right?
I carry memories of my home.
So you probably have an elemental mastery sand, I would guess.
Even if an antique is priceless,
You
the
would
happiness
guess
it
wrong.
brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Oh, I thought you had a
Oh.
Wolf's Gravestone on him.
Oh.
Oh, you do? So what is his elemental mastery at? Oh, 145.
He's pretty decent. But
Yeah.
I messed up something on him. Not sure what.
I think you gave him a... Yeah, you probably gave him a crit damage circlet. But the Wolf's Gravestone doesn't give crit, it gives a bunch of like attacking damage. So it makes your base damage really high.
1 client.
So your damage is deceptively better than what it is, than in what it looks like, if you only judged from only crit.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
DD says, my Hu Tao has like 27% HP on her flower. Yeah. Literal unicorn of attack. At meaty you have almost 2,500 attack. No, you have 2,600. Yeah, highlight that instead of the crit, Yar. Oh my fucking god, that is a lot of... That is a lot. You have 2,000... You have almost 3,000 attack, Yar. The only characters that come close to that is people using a fucking attack goblet. But you have that much without an attack goblet. See, this is what I mean about worrying too much about crit, you know? Like that fucking... That base damage, that regular Unga, alright? You gotta be the caveman that breaks the table, rather than the woodcarver that makes it.
Let's test. I wanna see numbers.
Yeah, sure.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
So I guess we just let you hit with those two characters so that we don't got like external factors. So it's just the vaporize. Because I don't have the same Bennett that you have. It will be a totally different Bennett.
It is still C6.
No, I have Constellation 0 Bennett.
Oh.
And he's got Flued Sandra Ferryman, a 4-star weapon. And he's level 70 with level 6 burst.
It doesn't matter since it's pretty much only for pyro resonance.
Oh, okay.
Let's kill the chicken.
So what am I using? Am I using Sucrose? Is she gonna use Kazuha, or are we just gonna let you just smack with what you got? .4% attack. That's my goblet right here, Yar. Oh, already has Bennett. I guess I'll take Sucrose.
$3,100 attack.
What did you change this time? Oh, Pyro Resonance. Right. See, yeah, that right there. You're doing as much damage as somebody who's doing a crit with fucking 2,000 attack would do.
I messed up. Need energy.
Let's light it up.
That was 100k damage. Smacking him for 40k. I saw 100. Oh my god. I almost died.
Yep. Do you have any idea what it meant if you had a D-look like this back in the early starting days?
I do.
Man, this
It
was like the strongest unit in game for quite a long time.
Now it's like one character can do that by themselves without supports. No setup either.
Like there is no damage comparison between D-look and Arlecchino.
That said, maybe an Elemental Mastery Sand would favor you a lot because you have so much attack that if you added some multipliers to other things, that would enhance your damage more than even more attack would right now. Because when you got that Vaporize, if you had an Elemental Mastery Sand, that would have definitely broke way over 100k. It was like 99,600, so it easily could have been 100,000 or more if you had an Elemental Mastery Sand, for sure. Like,
I got
guaranteed.
An idea.
What you
I
gonna
was
do?
lucky with Shimanava earlier, so I might be lucky with Crimson Witch.
Oh, you about to strongbox some? Or are you gonna use the Fragile Resonance? We can do that. Artie. Give me a hug. That's adorable. I've never seen that razor emoji. That is such a cute emoji. I love that.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
The
That's
wolf
what they say
pup
anyway.
licking Razor's
Knowing
face.
my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I haven't been out in a while.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Is that the Bake Danuki?
Or not.
HP, Elemental Mastery, Crit, Attack. Hey, that is also a good flower, Yar. All boosting your damage stats. And that one doesn't even have any energy recharge. Actually, that's kind of a bad thing. Yeah, maybe you will find one with double crit. Maybe. Possibly.
Highly unlikely.
Well, that's the nature of double crit.
It's gone.
Elusive.
Can I go take a look?
Health, energy recharge, critical damage.
Yeah. This one might be a very potential god artifact for Hu Tao.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I haven't been out in a while.
Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Come on. Die only Sachne.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I just asked if anybody has the damage calculation formula for characters. Like, where the measuring point of, like, exactly how much critical is at the point where getting more HP is more relevant to boosting your damage than, or, like, base damage in the first place, than getting more crit. Because there is a threshold, but it, like, changes from person to person.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh! So...
Let's go find some treasure.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
The ultimate Genshin Impact calculator that allows you to min-max your characters according to how you play with what you have. Why do you even grind this domain? I've never heard. I've never heard him say it like that. When Diluc used his burst, he just shouted, "Flames be purged." Never heard him say it like that.
Huh?
Also, when you do Imaginarium Theater, you do need more characters. Quantity over quality, yeah. Is it the outfit? Oh yeah, his outfit does change his voice lines, doesn't it?
Probably.
Prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
So Yar, I use the Genshin Impact Discord. I put the link for the Genshin Impact Optimizer. So this can help you, like, literally just get the full-on nerd math of which one is better. So, like, say Yar, if you rolled nothing but pure crit on a bunch of your artifacts, and you were looking to go even higher, but you needed attack, that flower could balance out an imbalanced character to make sure you had enough, especially if you end up changing weapons on Diluc. Because one thing I can say for sure, Yar, is something that is making your Diluc's attack power so high is because that Wolf's Gravestone gives such a fat, gigantic pile of attack power. Like, it gives you so much attack. Like, you get a ridiculous amount. So I think an Elemental Mastery Sand would probably be better. But if you had a weapon that gave you crit as the main stat, I think from this optimizer, if you had a weapon that gave you critical, Wolf's Greystone is one of the highest attacks for Claymores. Yeah, I believe you. The only other thing I think is higher is Malvika's weapon. That's the only other one.
We should prepare.
Yes, absolutely, Artie.
Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
What was that? Wow. Oh, where did that come from? It's gone. Can I go take a look?
Yeah, because making your Diluc, making your characters as strong as possible, I understand now that it's about balance. Because without balance, you lack power. Because everything multiplies off of each other. So
80k.
And you did 99,000 earlier when we were playing with these same characters. And we're not even using, like, the best in slot parties. We're using 4-star supports. Which, if you did 100k with that, that is... Yeah, it is. That is definitely higher, Yar. Like, a lot higher. That is a hell of a lot higher.
I think it's double.
Yeah. Doing meaty amounts of damage. It's that flower that gives you the same attack power bonuses that your Wolf's Gravestone was giving, but now you have your crit coming from a weapon. So now you gotta make up for that loss of attack power that you had from the Wolf's Gravestone, because you got less attack now. So that flower makes up for it by a lot.
I need better sense.
Let's go find some treasure.
Maybe try an Elemental Mastery Sand. Like, your attack is coming from the flower, your crit's coming from the weapon, and your Elemental Mastery can come from the sand. And that will give you the meaty, gigantic hits that you're looking for, Yar. Because you got all three of the powers combining now.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You're kind of like Thanos when he collects the last Infinity Stone, pretty much.
Unlucky.
Just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
You don't see any. Oh, wait. Black screen. No EM sand. Is there even a shitty one?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is
I mean, that it does exist. It is a shitty one. It has crit damage. It's possible.
Man,
if it gives you.
What the fuck is this?
Hey, if it gives you at least 1 or 2 more crit damage and attack rolls. There we go, Yar. Might be able to smash for like
Benny's adventure team,
140k at this point. Send it. See if it duplicates. What we got? What we doing? And DD, your boot hill being rated as a B rank is sad. Hey, that's decent. That's decent. That's decent.
I like.
That is decent. Considering that you rolled pure crit damage. Hey, look at that, Yar. See, this is the unicorn farming method.
Yeah, but one missed roll.
That's fine. Look at the damn thing. You didn't expect it to go this far, did you? Huh? This is something you would have never looked at twice. See, Yar?
No.
See, look, Yar. I be trying to tell you, you know, I got your back, man. I got your best interests in mind, brother. And when you trust me, it always pays off. Always trust good old Troy. I got your back like a butt crack, alright? Always there. Right behind you.
Oh, I need a good crit circlet and I can use something different for Pyro Goblet.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is your goblet the off piece? Ooh. Hey, wait.
Right now it's circlet.
Oh, the off piece circlet. Well, maybe we might be able to do a secondary unicorn farming method. That looks like a really good goblet right there. I'm gonna be real with you. That's a lot of attack power and critical rate. And since you got a crit damage weapon now, I think you changed it. I'm pretty sure you did. You're looking for critical rate and attack substats. Can I have a look at some of your circlets? Now, do you need the circlet to be on set, or
yeah?
Okay, so all right, so let's look at the Crimson Witch of Flames circlet.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Let's look at both crit rate and crit damage. Or you specifically want crit damage as the main stat? Or
I
you
would
fine with
be.
either one?
I would be fine with crit rate since I got crit damage weapon.
Okay, alright, so let's see. That's Elemental Mastery. Diluc does not need very much energy because he's only 40 energy cost. And hey, Artie, I'll teach you about the unicorn farming method in just 1 second. Oh, that's all like heal bonus shit.
Only this one is rated.
Wait. Okay, so wait, let's look at some of the crit rate and damage ones. Can I take another quick look through them because it was kind of fast for me. Okay, let's look at some of the level 0 ones. Oh, that's Elemental Mastery main stat. What the fuck is that? That is ridiculous. Main stat at EM.
Prepare for hardship.
Silliness. Okay. I would not use that for Diluc, but that's a pretty crazy looking circlet. Oh my god, dude! 22% energy recharge gladiator. The fuck? It's okay to use it at level 18 or something, yeah. It might double the XP for you.
Making space.
Ah, that makes sense. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a keeper. Only one roll on defense, but that's fine. You rolled pretty evenly on everything else. That's a keeper for sure. Maybe give that to Nahida. Yeah. That's a complete upgrade for Nahida. All right. Very nice. Artie, don't worry. I didn't forget about you. I remember the unicorn farming method. I'll tell you about it in just a second. I'll let Yar do his thing while I just yap to you for a minute. Alright, you here, Artie? Just make a movement. Let me know that you're alive. Okay, good. Because if you didn't move, I was going to start tickling you. I was going to go for your stomach.
Hey, look at how many locked artifacts I got.
Too goddamn many. That's about as long as the list of fucking green and white artifacts I got from collecting. Jesus. That is a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, and all of them are...
Alright, so, Artie, to explain what the unicorn farming method is. Alright, so let's say that I wanted artifacts for Kujosara, right? And let's say that I wanted to really, 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 really sweat my ass off and get really stacked substats, or if this type of character is a character that cares really specifically only about one specific substat. Like, for example, Barbara. The only substat she cares about is HP percentage or energy recharge. So those are the only two substats she cares about. Everything else can go out the window. She doesn't care at all. Not even crit. So, when you're farming for a unicorn is an item that has rolled pretty much everything all into one statistic. And this is how you can get those artifacts with like 30% crit damage, and it's like a substat. But I will warn you that this is extremely wasteful of experience points. So, follow along on the stream, Artie, if you want to for just a second. Do you want to look so I can give you a visual representation at the same time of talking? I know that it'll sign you out of Genshin.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
So, I'm going to give you the chance to say something. Sorry, what again? I was going to say, do you want the visual representation? Like, do you want to join the live stream so you can see me scrolling through the artifacts and stuff so you can actually see what's going on? Because you need an inventory that's basically like Yar's inventory to do this effectively. Otherwise, like, it's going to kind of result in you just butting your head against the wall and wasting a shitload of XP for your artifacts. The artifact fodder farming that you're doing, you can look on YouTube. Okay, tell me when your YouTube is open, Artie.
I heard something about if you mess around with this and destroy too many 5-star artifacts, it's gonna mess up the artifact RNG or whatever.
No, it's not that. It's just attempting through sheer volume with brute force in a way that kind of helps favor you a little bit more. Okay, you can go on. Alright, she's looking. Alright, now I was going to show... Okay, so say if you have a bunch of locked artifacts. Well, I'm going to just have to use my white artifact inventory so that... or green artifacts. Green artifacts don't have substats. Shit. Blue artifacts as an example, because I don't have an inventory that's like Yar's. So let's say you're like, okay, I want instructor pieces, and I really, really want to have pure energy recharge on my flower. So what you do is you go, okay, does that have energy? No, no, no. So this has energy. This is our pretend 5-star artifact. And when you feed an artifact to another, if it's leveled up, you lose 20% of the XP every time you feed one artifact into another. But what you're doing is you're farming, rolling into that 25%. You're re-rolling over and over. You don't care about any of the other statistics, right? Okay, so let me get rid of this so I can actually show you just how much XP you lose. This is a really good goblet, so I'm not actually going to throw this away. But let's say, oh, I really wanted to get a 27% attack goblet that's physical damage. So you'd have to do this with every physical damage goblet. And you're just like, oh, this is my old physical damage goblet. And it did not roll attack. It rolled all defense. This is obviously not it, but... So you'd feed this into the new artifact. And then it doesn't roll any energy recharge. And then you just find physical damage goblet with the one singular substat. You don't worry about getting all three, just the one substat. So if you want really high crit damage, you would find all of your, artifacts that have only just one crit damage substat. So you would feed into that, fail, and then you would get another physical damage goblet, and then feed that old one into the next one, like, oh, this has energy recharge too. Let me try to get pure energy. And then feed it again and again and again. And you're only focusing on just the one substat. That's why it's a unicorn farming method, is because eventually you can get it, and you have a lot more chances, and it's a hell of a lot easier to get this than it is to get an artifact with 3 substats and then roll everything the way that you want. You also get many, many, many more opportunities, but it takes 2,700. It takes like 250,000 XP. You're losing like 50,000 XP every time you feed this artifact into another. It becomes less and less because the artifact itself is worth less and less. Eventually it gets to the point where you're feeding a level 4 artifact to another level 4. You need to level it back up again with, you know, all your purples and blues and shit because you've lost so much. But it's something that you can do when you have hundreds of artifacts piled up. And this is how Yar has gotten multiple artifacts that he uses to this day. And they're some of his ones that he actually uses on his characters, like his Arlecchino Circlet, his Deluxe Sand that we just saw, and several others. It seems like a waste to destroy that. Yeah, I'm not gonna destroy it. I'm not actually gonna do it. I was just using it as an example. I'm gonna favor it back. No. She was talking to me, Yar, because I showed her the it was a goblet. It was an HP goblet that I used as an example. It was this one. I didn't have any other level 20s that weren't equipped on a character, so I just wanted to show them as an example. But I also wanted to show you how much XP that wastes. Like, that's a lot that you lose. But you get a lot of chances to roll all of that shit into one stat.
Works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
I can't tell you the number of artifacts that I've seen that have one singular substat that I like. That I just roll it.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
My proudest Zhao piece. I think I remember you showed me that. It was a circlet, wasn't it? Yes, 17% crit rate. Look at that. And look, this is an artifact right here. That you would look at and you probably would have never leveled it up in the first place, ever. You'd be like, oh, HP, defense, ooh, that's disgusting. Well, it has crit rate and energy. I guess I might use it temporarily, and it ended up being his best piece.
This one I got from the artifact transmuter.
Oh.
It went from +0 to +20, and these were the rolls.
Respect must be given to the
Wait, so you selected critical rate and then flat HP as your stats?
Nah, now I'm confused. This ain't the crafted one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like you would have, because it always puts the stats that you selected up at the top. Dee Dee and Lindsay, you both have gravely just informed me that I should never play Skyrim on this channel, ever.
You must prepare for hardship.
Do not look up Skyrim Frostbite spiders. You will have fucking nightmares, so don't do it. I will not play Skyrim on this channel. Don't think about it, and do not look up any videos of it. You will freak the fuck out.
What did I do?
Does it make sense to you with the unicorn farming method? Yeah, RD, it's absolutely good idea to roll overall useful stats on pieces. But when you have a massive collection, just like a big old fucking backlog of like hundreds and hundreds of pieces because you've just been farming and you haven't strongboxed anything, that's something that you can do. If you manage to find one artifact that has like good overall stats on everything, then that's fine. But unicorn pieces are something that you can do with like tons of trash artifacts, you know? Where it's like crit damage, you got a circlet that's like critical rate. And then it'll have like crit damage, flat HP, flat attack, and then flat defense. So that's like really a mediocre circlet, right? Like triple flat, but it's got 1 crit damage on it. And then if you had like 20 of those, it's only a matter of time before it rolls crit damage like 2-3 times on that. You just have to
What was that?
feed them into the artifact and just hope.
Take a look.
It's obviously a low chance, but it's something that you can do immediately with a big backlog. Because when you're farming artifacts from the domain, you're trying to find those overall well-balanced artifacts that you're talking about, Artie. But you also find a lot of garbage. Unicorn farming is specifically dumpster diving, basically. That's essentially what it is. It's dumpster diving, pretty much. Define useful stats. Anything that the character themselves wants. It just depends on what the character is. Like main DPS characters love critical rate, love critical damage. Yeah.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Yeah, crit is just a given for
To quickly take down some notes.
main DPS characters. Yeah. Because, like, I've never seen any unicorn pieces of... I've never seen any unicorn pieces be looked at and you just say, oh, that's crap. Like, if you have any artifact that has, like, 30% energy recharge, 17% crit, or, like, a 100 elemental mastery, like, anything that's a unicorn artifact is automatically good because it's so much of one stat, you know? You can't look at that and throw that away. Yeah, so like how we're naming all of these good stats, you know, that are these stats that are useful to the characters. If you rolled an artifact that had all of that, then yeah, pretty much. That's about it.
Yeah,
if you get 4 good substats on screen, that's
military strategy
perfect.
in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, they're all so good enough. Yeah, no bad rolls. And that's what you're looking for. And then when the when like the good artifacts that you found roll really poorly, then that's when you go dumpster diving with the unicorn shit. If you're rich and you can afford to waste hundreds of thousands of XP, then you can. I hope that helps you, Artie, and I hope that it helps you find value in artifacts that you otherwise may not have looked at. It's what I did for my Barbara. Or if you spent too much time playing and grinding the game. Yeah, exactly. I'll show you my Barbara. You'll see that, like, her substats are nothing super crazy, but it's all stacked into, like, one stat. Sort of. Like, look, a bunch of energy recharge on this flower. 18, it's almost 20%. And look, the only thing that's highlighted is the energy recharge here. Got 2 rolls into it, so 16, 17% energy recharge there. All stacked into HP rolls on this energy sand. And look, this attack, flat HP, flat attacks, and elemental mastery, like literally nothing to write home about. But I farmed just doing a bunch of energy recharge sands that had either HP or a bunch of HP sands that had 1 energy recharge roll. And there it is, right there, like 18% health on an energy sand. Didi says, I have 33% crit damage, Dendro Goblet, Unicorn of the Century for me. Exactly. My Goblet's nothing crazy to write home about. Goblets are hard to get. I got 11%. That's 1 roll. Whatever. She's Barbara. She just heals. Not gonna kill her. And then, same for my circlet. Healing bonus circlets. Not easy to come across. I got 1 energy recharge roll here. So it worked for a couple of them. Flower, feather, and sand. Goblet and circlet. Wasn't as lucky. But it took a couple of... it took some dumpster diving to do it, but my Barbara's nicely built with lots of energy recharge. She can use her burst very, very frequently. Really easy too. And I like that. I like being able to use my burst a lot with Barbara.
To the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I think you understand the logic of it. Barbara is extremely easy to build since no crit needed. Exactly. She don't need no crit. She either needs HP or energy. That's it. Nothing else matters. And once I started to realize, like, hey, look, when people see that, you know, you got a fucking goblet with a shitload of attack or whatever, like, my Jingcho goblet was exactly that.
What was that? Oh, it's gone.
It's 5 rolls into attack. It's a hydro damage goblet, flat HP, crit damage, attack, elemental mastery. This would, if this was not rolled yet, it would be frequently looked at like, what is that? I guess it's okay. And now it's like, holy shit.
Yai Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Critical rate. Damn. Look at that. 15% defense. Nice.
Yeah, just a second. Gonna show the others.
Alright, let's see the other ones.
It was one of my better roles.
Show me.
Kinda.
Let's see the other ones.
Yeah, just a second. Busy.
Okay. Coco Melon Artie.
Okay, no.
I like Kokomi's shoes. She has little ribbons on her feet. It's Kokomi's birthday today. Happy birthday, Kokomi. Geo damage goblet.
Change. It has no defense. This one needs upgrade.
Yeah, that goblet was unlucky, but goblets are rough. You probably haven't even found a Geo goblet on set.
I didn't grind this set for much.
Yar really has. This dude would literally we just watched Yar just use all of the artifacts that any one of us would get for like a whole week of farming just to level up his shit.
Or more than a week.
Yeah. That's like a bunch of fucking 5 stars. A bunch.
I used around 250 5-star artifacts.
See, that is a lot.
Yeah.
And out of a whole day, you'll probably... It's pretty normal to get about 10 artifacts.
They are 60 more since you have the 3 drops per run.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I like her choker too. And the necklace. For some reason, I want to grab that little necklace that she got. The blue teardrop that she has right there. Komi could give you a massage. Komi's outfit annoys you? Why does it annoy you? I think she does the whole fish thing pretty well. And I like the gems and jewelry all over her. Look at it. Well, I mean, it looks like a fish outfit.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Is it because it's too revealing? I think her... you think it's her shorts? I always thought that those were part of her stockings, though. It looks like part of her stockings, not her shorts.
Hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Or rather, her stockings are connected to the shorts. I think they're connected to the shorts. So I think it's a whole entire, like, garter belt instead of it being shorts. You do not like. I can see that. I can see why you would like it. It's kind of like Mona's outfit. Where's a Mona? Except you can't see Mona's belly button. But similar.
I haven't been out in a while.
Oh, right. Artie, we were going to look at your D-Luke because you said you were going to add him to the showcase. Wolf's Gravestone. Nice and high attack power. That's a lot of attack power. 2,673 attack. That is a lot. Or piece with Crimson Witcher Flame.
Every course of action
You are
has its
level
risks.
9 in every talent. That is a lot. Holy fuck. And you have Constellation for D-Luke. Very good. I like that you leveled him up. Very good, Artie. Now let's look at your statistics. Okay. You got a lot of critical rate on this flower. And you got a good beefy chunk of attack, 10%. Oh. You rolled nothing but crit on the feather, and you got, yet again, some more attack. Attack sand. I think that you should probably use an elemental mastery sand, to be honest with you. I think that you should use an elemental mastery sand. Your elemental mastery is at 75, and it looks like you don't have a lot of substats with elemental mastery. But the thing is, this attack sand right here has 51 elemental mastery, so like that's already a lot. Fire damage goblet. You got double crit. You rolled nothing but crit on this double crit goblet. Why does D-Luke need elemental mastery? It's because the parties that D-Luke are used in very, very frequently, D-Luke is the proccing character of Vaporize, and D-Luke is a slow Claymore character. And you may think that, oh, well, D-Luke isn't that slow. He's literally one of the slowest pyro DPSs that there is, because he uses a Claymore. Like, he's about those big, heavy, slow swings. So compare him to somebody like
take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Malvika or Arlecchino, and by the time Arlecchino gets a cooldown to be able to apply pyro again, Arlecchino has already swung her weapon like fucking 4 times, maybe 5 or 6 if she does that spinny, rotaty attack where she hits like 3 times. It's common with Arlecchino to actually slow down sometimes with characters like Seat Lolly so that they can keep up with how rapidly she swings so that she can get the melt or the vaporize. So for Arlecchino, she has a lot of attacks that don't get the vaporize damage. So it's about speed. It's because Diluc is slow is why he favors the Elemental Mastery. So to crunch it down and make it more simple, DD, every single swing with Diluc is probably going to melt or vaporize. Damn near, basically. Whereas with Arlecchino... Huh?
He procs quite a lot.
Yeah, but with Arlecchino, he shoots like she's a fucking machine gun, DD. She swings like ridiculously fast. So she gets a lot of hits that do not have any elemental reaction because she's pelting them like it's a machine gun. And there is a cooldown on how often you can get elemental mastery, elemental reactions. And Diluc is perfectly in sync with that because he's slow. So, and the other thing is, Diluc, when he uses his elemental burst, it's one big, giant, slow hit. If I could give you another comparison to make it easier to understand, DD, it would be like Mualani versus Neuvilette, right? That's an even more like exaggerated comparison. Neuvilette, he fires like a machine gun. I should tell you though, depending on what you do with Diluc, an attack sand can be better. Like, for example, my Diluc, if I was using the Rain Slasher, right? If I use the Rain Slasher, then attack sand would be better because I have my elemental mastery right here from my weapon. So that's where I can get my good vaporized damage, and the attack makes up for it. Because you want to get all of the trifecta, you know? You want to get all of the stats that matter to a character.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
Not just some of them. And also, the system does help us highlight the fact that, look, elemental mastery is highlighted. It is a substat that Diluc does use. And when we sort by order, elemental mastery is right up there. And it puts it in the order that people recommend. So when a lot of people use an elemental mastery weapon on Diluc, and they'll use an attack sand to keep up with it. But depending on how things go, like if you had a ridiculous number of elemental mastery substats, then you could probably use attack sand plus an attack weapon. I just use this weapon because it gives me critical, and it boosts my damage directly. Because, you know, I need crit from somewhere, and I'll get that from my weapon. Serpent Spine is a really good weapon. And my elemental mastery, I don't have a lot with it, so I have to optimize my Diluc a little bit and get some elemental mastery.
Can I go take a look?
I used to have an elemental mastery sand for him, but I gave that to Gaming because it was Emblem of Severed Fate. It didn't fit with his set. So do you think I can just switch weapon instead of refarming anything? Yeah, you absolutely could switch weapons. That would absolutely work. But I think the Wolf's Gravestone is like such a polarizingly strong weapon. Because you have so much attack. I don't think you have to really refarm super badly. Like, it's literally just an element mastery sand. And you have 51 coming from it. Like, you're just like my Diluc, where you have such good, strong stats and everything else. You lack a little bit of EM, but you don't have to farm anything. Like, you got tons of different plaster fixes, right? You could use Sucrose, and Sucrose, she boosts Elemental Mastery. You could use the Traveler with the Instructor artifact set, and that gives you 120 Elemental Mastery. Or, well, whatever character with the Instructor set. That's really good. You know? So you don't have to refarm anything. What are the swords available for the Diluc? She has Wolf's Gravestone. She has Wolf's Gravestone on him. You can totally keep that weapon. You don't have to change it. I would say that your Diluc is awesome. This is just getting the crowning jewels on top. Like, your Diluc is already far past the point of saying, oh, he's great. Yours is better than mine. By a lot.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I...
By a lot. Your Diluc is way better. Like 10,000 times better.
I haven't been out in a while.
Yeah, you don't have to... Hello, Angelia. Oh, and by the way, another thing that I wanted to add about your Diluc is I see attack here, I see attack here, I see attack on the circlet. That's good. Like, I see attack sprinkled through all, just a sprinkle of attack here. Like, I see attack power sprinkled everywhere. So that's something that's particularly and extremely advantageous for your Diluc. Because, like, you got attack weapon, you have a stupid amount of criticals from your substats. Like, extra dummy thick amounts of attack. And don't discard this attack sand, because this is really, really good. You can give it to, like, Yanfei or somebody like that, or Zhao, or whoever. This attack sand is really good. But your Elemental Mastery, if you lost a little bit of attack because you got the Wolf's Gravestone, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Because once you get the EM mixed into there, that's like the final component of the Thanos glove that you need. Angelina Bina. It just depends, DD, on what you're looking for with your Diluc. Yeah, I think that I never tried. I don't look at numbers much. I'm sure that Artie definitely slams some cheeks with her stuff. That Diluc looks very mean, for sure.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
She got Constellation 4 as well, so she got some of that Furina synergy. Throw somebody in Diluc's team with 4 pieces of Instructor.
What?
What?
C4 Diluc. Oh, I want.
No. Oh, I just thought of something that gave me a dark thought, Yar. The fact that Genshin Impact, it
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Genshin Impact since they're adding Yumemizuki Mizuki to the standard banner, that kind of dilutes the chances of getting D-Luke even more.
Makes no difference. D-Luke was never my strong pull anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, look, C1 D-Luke, then
Guess we can
there
rest a bit.
is this shit. This massive shit. There is this one also. This one.
Just remember, Artie, that it changes from D-Luke to D-Luke. If you got an elemental mastery weapon, then attack sand is probably better. Balance, as all things should be, perfectly. Oh my god, it looked like I just hit you, Artie. Oh my god. I felt so bad for a second. I was like, oh my god. It looked like I just hit you on my screen.
Ka-ching. Missing one last constellation.
Artie, are you sleepy? Not really. What makes you tired? And make sure Artie gets some sleep. Yeah, we're gonna do something. We've been standing here for ages. Yeah, I wanna go. Hey, Yard, can we go take your condensance crystals? We still need some of those, and we haven't gotten any of that.
Good things come.
All right, let's go get those condensance crystals, Artie. Ningguang. Thank you, Artie. Hey, Didi, I have to ask you a question about the gacha games that you play. Do you actually understand the chances of the things that you're betting on when you spend your wishes? Or do you genuinely not understand at all what it means when you're talking about how many wishes it takes for something? You don't understand at all? You actually... How have you been talking about, like, 50-50s and stuff? And, like... How do you understand what it means, like, with a 10 pool? Or, like, what hard pity and soft pity and stuff is? Like, you know the numbers, you can count. How... Because this whole time, I've always assumed that, like, when you talked about math, you were just saying, like, you know, you're just not good at it. Not meaning, like, you're completely unable to comprehend the concept. Are you still able to do things like counting? Yar's like, wanna see a 10 pull? Yar, you're a gambler. Stop it. Don't do it. You're too young.
Yeah, look at my luck right now.
Oh, he did it. For some reason, I think that you just got a Gorou. No, it's Sayu.
Same shit.
Yeah, they're both C6, so. Refund of wishes.
Since you mentioned Gorou.
You get the ones up here, Artie.
Oh, so right now I am at around 50 PT.
That was actually riskier than it looked.
That was playing a little bit too much, yes.
That's playing around with it. If you did the 10 pull and got Mizuki, you'd have been like...
Yeah, I was just praying to lose the 50-50 and just hope it wasn't guaranteed.
Do we even know if you're on your guarantee? No, you're not. Because the last 5-star that you pulled was Arlecchino, right?
Of course.
DD, I really empathize with you now, because it's like not being able to like count things correctly, and then MiHoYo throws these numbers at you, it's that's a lot. That is a lot.
Man, I got 3 Arlequinos in a row.
Oh, you're definitely failing. Your next 50-50, MiHoYo will not stand for that shit. That was all of the luck that you used up from the primordial jade cutter, basically.
Yeah. Nah, Jade Cutter was after Arlequino.
I know, you used up all of the luck, and you ain't have none left, so the jade cutter, that's why it's screwed.
Yeah. Jade Cutter probably recharged the luck. Hopefully.
I don't know, man. 3 50-50s in a row, that's what, 50, 25? That's like a 12.6% chance of winning 3 50-50s in a row.
Yep.
I hate the Raiden Shogun because she ruined my 50-50. Translation. I understand the risks of pulling on a banner, and I chose to do so anyway because of my gambling addiction. And I don't actually hate the character, I just hate the fact that I took the risks, and I understand that these are the consequences of taking such a risk. End of translation.
You gotta accept the defeat when you lose. It's as simple as that. But sometimes that can be a little bit painful.
When people say they lost their 50-50 while building pity.
Well, sick. I wasted 70 or 80 wishes for the pity on the Chronicle banner. Plus 60 because I didn't reach the next one. Which is what? 100 wishes.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, bullshit.
And the pressure is because you have to keep spending more and more and more. Like you're trapped now. Like there's not enough wishes to get what you want, and you're gonna lose if you don't spend more. The sunken cost.
Uh-huh. Now I feel kind of bad that I didn't get the... Oh, wow. What did I want to get? Oh, Baiju.
I forget, which character were you wishing for that when you got Baiju? Oh no, you got his weapon.
I got his weapon, yeah. I can't remember.
You were wishing for the Jade Cutter and you got Baiju's weapon.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Well, let's actually use that weapon. Look at my Kaching build.
Kitching after collecting stones. Okay. Why is my internet so bad right now? I'm at 203 ms. Alright, it's because I'm a guest in Yar's world. That's what it is. Why is it that I play on the EU server? Short story time again. I had a friend that I played Genshin Impact with. She was actually the reason why I got Genshin Impact in the first place. So I played it with her. It's a Polish girl. We were friends, and then we met playing in a Dark Raccoon server, and I helped her with the game called Fear and Hunger, and also Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. It's a very difficult game, and she had her home account on the EU server, so I created an American account at first, but you know, she told me that was the wrong server. Gladly, that was only like 2 minutes after I started the game. So, you know, skip the opening cutscene, cancel, and then return to the Euorpe servers. Or turned over to the Euorpe servers. So she just helped me, like, level up in adventure rating and stuff. She doesn't talk to me anymore. She's, faded into the deepest, darkest corners of the internet. So she's gone now. But that's why I'm on the EU server. And at this point, I had already gotten Constellation 5 Neuvilette, so I wasn't going to restart on the American servers, but nobody there to help me. Yeah, Yar, but you know how it is. Once the silence starts with somebody, that's it. I realize that I'm swimming too fast. Reach out to her? No, that's not happening yet. Were we longtime friends? Not years. We'd known each other a couple of months. Since December of last year. I don't really remember when. I can just, best I can give you is a time frame of when I was playing Fear and Hunger Termina. I mean, I guess maybe I could look through my YouTube channel and see when I live streamed that game. Maybe that's about it. No, it wasn't then. I don't really remember. Nobody here has met her. But she was nice. We just don't talk to each other anymore. Well, Artie, I'll tell you something else about me. I have an interesting concept of time.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
What am I talking about? Yeah, this is YouTube, y'all. No. Undo. No. I just tried to click.
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Okay, there we go. Holy shit. I tried to click the chat to see channel activity, and then as soon as I clicked, it moved the thing upwards, and it was like, hide user from channel, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Okay, no. Okay, good. Lindsay is not hidden.
In a trade war, the perfect
I can see something that says
no trace.
I guess it can say when you made your YouTube account, which Yar made his 15 years ago, apparently. But you can't see how long it's been since. Yeah. All I can see is like channel activity when he typed stuff. That's it.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Yeah, my bad about that, Lindsay. It's because I was trying to see if there was any way to check. And, like, as soon as one person typed something, it bumped the mouse upwards. One click option, which was like hide user. But I can see that we can still see you. So all is well. Everything is right. Nothing is wrong. No hidden. Hold on, Yar. Why do you need Zhao's signature weapon? I don't know. I don't see your Kuching in your showcase, Yar.
In adventuring and business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Alright, she'll be up in a few minutes then, since you just put her up.
Yep.
We had to take like a couple minutes for it to refresh. In the meantime, I love that emoji. That emoji is so cute, Artie. Where do you even find that one? Never seen that one.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
1 month and 15 days.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh, there it is. Overwhelmed is the emote.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
1 month, 15 days, says YouTube.
Even if an antique is priceless, the
Yeah, you've been following for a couple weeks longer than that.
you obtain it.
Send it to me all the time, Artie. I like that one.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Because I remember when I still was recovering with a pain in my fucking hand. Is your bang gone now? Yeah. No more flare-ups or anything like that. I've still lost some of my dexterity, but I'm very good with my hands. I'm good at being, well,
for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I mean, I worked with people where, you know, you have to be gentle, so I've learned to be able to, you know, control my strength really, really well with my hands. But I guess I need to get better with my left hand now, because my right hand, I can't really make a fist with it anymore. So I can't grip things quite the way that I used to or should. Not everything. Some things you wouldn't be able to tell, like when I'm picking up a juice carton or something. But if I had to wrap my hands around something like, say if you were standing up on a bus and you were grabbing one of those poles, my grip would be very, very weird trying to hold something like that. I remember how, well, I won't get into the nitty-gritty of what it felt like when I was not yet recovered. That was pretty bad. I didn't like it. I still don't like it.
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Very sad. But now I'm fine. I can write with my left hand if I'm very slow. Very, very slow. To the point where you'd question if I've ever written anything before. And like writing quickly with my left hand, I can't do it. I have to stop and think how to make the letters. I can't hold things like spoons the same way that I used to with my right hand, but I will still do it anyways because I need to. Well, that's how I recovered, is by using my hand. So, you know. Already trying to be cute to cheer me up.
Even if an antique is priceless.
Recover. What do you mean? Recover by using your hand? It's time to exercise your hand again today, Troy. Hey, exercise is exercise, alright. But yeah, it was rough. I only will talk about recovery once if somebody actually asks about it, but it's not something that I just open up myself. I just wait for somebody to ask about it specifically. It works better for me that way, answering a question rather than
We should
randomly
look for a
digging
new
around and thinking about it.
Laura doesn't grow on trees.
Left shoulder blade and collarbone is gone. Sheesh, yar. Gone, and shoulder also mobility's down to 15%.
Even if an antique is priceless,
Well,
the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment.
that sounds like it would at least be easy for you to do the Michael Jackson Thriller, you know, like when they do that shuffle, when they like move their head to the left and their arm just sits completely still. You do the zombie pose easier now.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on
Good.
trees.
I'm glad that you recovered 2DR. I think, well, the damage that was dealt to you is far worse than what was dealt to me, so I've only got,
Something on your mind again? Let's work
You
on
know.
it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
blessed we both be for for managing to recover as much as both of us have.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness
That said,
it brings lasts for only the moment
RD,
that you obtain it.
are you still there? RD still being cute. I'm gonna add that to my favorites. Oh crap, wrong button. What? Oh. Oh, shit.
We should look for a new investment.
That's why I never saw that one, because it's at the bottom. So you have to actually specifically scroll to find it. There it is. Saved. How old is Kuching? Thousands of years old.
It's true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Hey, Primordial Jade Cutter, you got it for
for
Kuching.
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
HP increased by 20%. Attack bonus. Based on 1.2% of the Weaver's max HP. Hey, my Kuching has like almost 1.2k defense. It puts your Kuching into the ground when it comes to defense, right? I got almost 30% more defense than you do. Alright? Can't compare to my Kuching's defense build. Yar's gonna be like, bro, don't even. I love the double crit attack. Love the double crit and elemental mastery. Absolutely love the elemental mastery sand. Got it kind of unlucky, but I got an EM sand on my own Kuching. So there's that. I like that elemental mastery on the circlet. Double crit electrical damage goblin. God damn. A waste of air to even mention that. Nah, dude. My Kuching has 1.2k defense, right? 1.2 thousand, right? You're not even breaking the 4 digits. Alright, you still in triple digits, Yar. Alrighty. Do you want to murder elite monsters? And Yar, is that something you'd be interested in doing? Or you gonna play the last spell? Because usually it's around within a 30-minute time frame of about this exact time that you usually play the last spell.
Hunter leaves no trace.
Artie loves to go after elites. She always needs money. She loves that. And if she likes it, I'm gonna do it. I hope this pleases you, Artie. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, come with me, Artie. I want you to go with me on the elites. Killing them by myself, I do it for a little while, and then I'll just get tired and bored of doing it by myself. It's not. I mean, it's not required that other people be there, but the last spell, yeah. Oh my god, you still left the game running. You got wrecked on the last day because you had shitty setup. I mean, that's bound to happen, you know? The first time you create a city is probably just a learning curve, you know? That's the game, though. Like, they teach you by, instead of giving you a wall of text, they just throw your ass in there, and they just put a couple words at the top of the screen that says survive, basically. And that's it. You on your fucking own.
The tide's
Oh, you went to Elder Leaked. Yeah, Yard, that shit where you ignore pushing the fog back, you gotta push the fog back, Yard. you have to. You need the space. Cause like those invulnerable dudes, they will like stun the shit out of you. The warriors are so dangerous. You gotta stay away from them, and you gotta like use your AP potions. Like you cannot camp at your city anymore. You have to go out or like move away from them. Give them space. Fog wasn't the problem. I had like 2 axe dudes who did shit and 1 more who was useless. Artie, the fun joke that we're talking about right now in the last spell is I have 2 characters. You start with 3. 2 of them are missing an arm. Yeah, I literally was given a bunch of... It's because every hero has at least 1 negative trait. Just 1 negative trait. Usually. And the negative trait that 2 of my heroes got is that they're missing a fucking arm.
These are a must for the well-mannered.
Missing an arm was the best choice. It's like randomized perks. Like, think of artifacts, how they're random. And, yeah... They just started that way. It's just random characters, since it's a roguelike game. Yeah, it's very expensive on the gold if you sell and replace them. And I could have just abandoned and restarted right then and there, but I decided to accept that as a personal challenge. If the game is just going to give me a bunch of disabled people and tell me to save a city with them, I'm gonna fucking do it. I've seen bits of you playing it. The game looks really addictive. It is really addictive. And the thing that's fun about it is the game doesn't hard lock you into playing or not playing. You can literally pick up and drop the game at the drop of a hat. Like, you can play for like 5 minutes and then let the game go, then come back, play 5 minutes, and then drop the game, come back a week later. Like, you could pick it up and drop the game super easily, and I love that. I'm going the hard way? No. The game gives you an option. Well, I mean, I don't want to use boundless mode. I feel like I'm cheating. All right, it feels like that's the infinite ammo cheat code. I don't want to. I want to struggle through the difficulties of the game.
I see the value.
I want them to hit me hard so that I learn.
See the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Cheat infinite ammo. Well, it's kind of like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, you know? There's tons of cheat codes in the game, but that's back when people didn't look down on cheat codes. They instead was like, oh, wow, let me spawn a tank and see how long I can survive against the cops. I'm talking about those type of cheat codes. And then eventually you're like, okay, all right, well, I'm finished. Let's play the story quests now. I'm tired of tryharding. Hey, I totally get you there, because you know, you just want to pop open the game and chill out, relax. I just like the fact that it gives me the mental exercise. That's what I like, and something that I need. It helps a lot for me mentally to have something that can enrapture my attention and focus. It feels good to me. It's why I enjoyed games like XCOM Enemy Unknown, Fear and Hunger Termina. And I need that. I need that distraction. Oops, not that way. But make no mistake, though, if it becomes tedious, you know, like if I'm redoing the same haven over and over, I will, like, stop and just turn on boundless mode and get past it, you know, because I do want to, you know, get beat up a little bit and, you know, experience some of the challenges, difficulty points, pain points of the game. But on the same note, you know, I don't want to spend like a full week trying to pass one level. That's excessive. And, you know, the havens do take a while to beat, you know. Not even with Boundless is it easy. You know, it's definitely not. That's what I'm saying. It's just that when I'm given constraints to work with, I feel like I have to utilize more, and that's the part that engages me with the thinking. Is like this new haven, Yar. It's completely different. Like you start with an inn with heroes. I took a completely brand new approach. I did not buy any gold mines, Yar, or anything. You start with an inn and a gold mine. So I decided instead of building any kind of infrastructure, I just went hard on getting heroes every day. And when I bought a new hero, I stripped them damn near butt naked and left them a weapon. Took their pants first. Everybody has no pants in my haven right now. And sold everybody's pants to get enough money to buy the next hero until I had as many heroes as I could get. Don't worry, everybody will get some pants later, but sacrifices must be made.
Use the boon that gives you starting gold and materials.
I did that. It's just that sacrifices had to be made. Already pants? What? Yes. Alright, you got armor pieces. Alright, there's the chest armor, leg armor, helmet. I sold everybody's pants. Because, you know, the pants that they all had were, like, pretty weak and didn't do very much for them, so just decided to give them the freedom, you know? Yeah, the starting pants, all they give you is +5 mana and, like, 1% dodge. What am I gonna do with that? But I needed 50 gold, and I had, like, 3 heroes with fresh pairs of pants on, so selling their pants literally gave me exactly enough money to afford another hero. And you know what? I would rather have 6 characters on my team fighting all at once with no pants than having 4 characters who do have pants. So that's fine. They still all got chest armors. But if you upgrade the boon, that gives you better starting items. Yes, that is good too. I had 8 boon spaces worth. One of them I went with extra action point. I think one of them I got the lone scavenger. My characters can have like blue items when they start. I had a couple of those blue items. Somebody's pants was blue, so I sold them because they're worth more money. DD's back with her no pants allowed symbol. You know what? I swear to God, if I ever start like a survival video game with you all, we're gonna name our clan the No Pants Bandits. Alright? Like, if we ever rob somebody, the only thing we're gonna take from them is their pants, and then we'll set them free. They can keep their shoes, socks, helmet, armor, guns, everything. We're just taking their pants. Nothing else. Why take the pants when they're not needed? Exactly. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Take off your pants. No. People are gonna be like, what? No. The hell is wrong with you? What does this mean? They're gonna be afraid and confused. But that's alright. That's the type of terror that the No Pants bandits spread across the earth.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, let's go to the chasm in Liyue. I'll buy everybody new pants real soon, but they're gonna have to wait. There's like a big wave of monsters, and you know, we gotta expand our horizons, and yeah.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Are you stuck, Artie? Oh no, she's not stuck. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to get like some baby oil and like get her to slip through the crack. She was stuck. That took some time to get through. Smack it. There you go.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Don't blink.
Didi says, I beg your finest pardon. Didi's so shocked she's become partly posh French. I beg your finest pardon. Is it talk? It's because of the baby oil? It's good for getting people unstuck.
Bow your head.
You need Deepwood Elemental Mastery Sands. I got like 2 of those right now, not even using them on any characters because I don't have anybody. Deepwood with crit damage attack, Deepwood with energy recharge HP. I would happily hand them over. Oh, I just take one of the constellations instead of 6 of them. So that way I can just have the character. That's all I want.
Silence.
You know, I wonder what Chi-Chi's constellations do. I only know that C6 Chi-Chi revives dead players. You wouldn't break the C6. Damn, we don't deal in change. Yar says, I do not deal in change. What do you guys think would happen with the gacha system if MiHoYo sold Genshin Impact to another IP?
Let the mighty be humbled.
I think one of the first things that might end up happening if Genshin Impact sold, or MiHoYo sold Genshin Impact, is direct buying would probably become an option. But there are some. What?
What do you mean?
Direct buying? It's gonna become a thing for Genshin Impact already because of the FTC.
The tides beckon.
EA games. They sell it to EA. They sell it to EA, and the first thing that they'll do is release a Natlan download content DLC. The final area of Natlan is DLC.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Next thing I know, you'll be talking about step ladders. Baby oil and step ladders and being stuck. Alright. See where this is going, DD? It's going about as far as that drawn character from earlier that Lucy drew. About as far as his chin goes. So, Artie, you have a reflex to just teleport to play. You mentally associate me with player one. Forgetting that we're in Yar's world. To be fair to you, like, we have been in Yar's world for like all 1 month. It's going in a direction. Is that what you call it, DD? $18. No. He's probably like 15 or something. more realistically for Genshin Impact. I just started working like young because of the workaholic attitude. Just like her friend Ganyu. Already oddly specific. Hey, you're being sussed out, Yar.
Settle down. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water.
Well, I never really paid attention to exactly what she does.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
But now that you say that,
has a
she's
rich and complex flavor profile.
probably not.
It must be savored
Excuse me, 15, as I said. She's probably not. What if how old Klee is? Because people imply that Klee is like not a child, but she only acts like that because everybody treats her like that.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? How brilliant!
Right, I got a next monster. Let's go to Wolves of Rift. Hey Artie, did you want to see more gameplay of The Last Spell? Or you want to keep playing Genshin? I can keep playing with you. Feel some wolves in Inazuma. They say that Klee's lifespan is like significantly longer than Jean's. No, not almost, but is like far older, I think. Like a lot older. Like hundreds of years older.
Lee.
Yes, Klee.
I see the temperate waters.
That was the biggest lag spike I ever had. I just jumped off the cliff and I couldn't use my wing glider. I just died. Somebody made a Genshin theory that Klee only acts like a child because she's treated that way, so she thinks that she is a child. I mean, it makes sense. If people treat you that way, that must be what you are. If you don't know any better, and nobody seems to disagree. And I would never have guessed Klee isn't a child. She isn't. They just treat her like she is one. That's what I'm thinking. Klee's like way older than Jean or anybody else in Mondstadt for that matter. Yeah, there's supposed to be a gigantic section of land that Klee blew up in Mondstadt. You see this Cider Lake area? All of this right here used to be land mass. And then Klee blew it up. And it's gone now. Like, you ever don't you think it's a little bit strange the level of mental punishment that Klee can take?
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Well, not just thinking that she's a child, but she's also treated like one too, right? Everybody brings Klee candy, everybody's like, oh, that's such a cute little girl. And think about it, like if you were some immortal being and everybody always treated you like that, and it's not exactly a bad form of treatment, what would lead, you would never question it, right? Because it's normal. It's always as it has been.
I want to know when will we meet Alice. Her mother.
What's up, Yarn?
I wonder when will we meet her mother, Alice.
Isn't she supposed to be dead?
Mm-mm.
Oh, she's alive.
She's very much alive.
Oh. But yeah, like, think about the punishments that happens to Klee. Solitary confinement when she does shit like blow open the walls in Mondstadt, or set off a hand grenade inside the Church of Bonius.
Berries.
Right, like, Artie, how many children do you know would be able to take solitary confinement? Not once, but multiple times in a row, to the point where it is a regular occurrence of solitary confinement. Feels kind of severe. Well, I would say
didn't mind the solitary confinement.
I would say she kind of gets off a little bit easy. If I set off a hand grenade inside of a church, I'm going to get a hell of a lot more than 2 days of solitary confinement. A hell of a lot more. If I just was like, Humpty Dumpty Boom, and fucking threw a hand grenade inside of a church and blasted the wall open. Yeah. It's at the point though where she is absolutely afraid of Jean. Absolutely terrified of Jean.
Bow your head.
Like if Jean shouts from the church, she runs and goes to Kaya. You prefer being alone? Well, that's the thing, Yar. Sensory deprivation is like Totally different. This is a real cool guy named Larry Lawton. He does lots of very interesting videos about the criminal justice system, and he's been in and through the criminal justice system. And
the tides beckon.
Yes, solitary confinement. There was this guy. He was a kid that, I don't know, or he was a grown man or something that grew up, and he would just take random stuff from people's houses, like food and shit, but he wouldn't like break in violently or anything. He'd just go in, take food, leave when people were not there. And he was doing this for like 10 years. They finally found him and then just convicted him of burglary. He did not ever talk to anybody. He didn't talk at all during the trial, nothing. He's completely silent. This happened in my city. So it is a true story. He didn't say shit to anybody. And when they booked him, sent him to jail, rated him as right, blah, blah, all that shit, he still didn't talk, even throughout the entire trial. And after the sentencing, they put him in complete solitary confinement. No outside world, no outside stimulation. So you'd think, oh, well, he was literally a hermit. He didn't talk to anybody ever, didn't speak. So how's that any different? He spoke one time because, one news reporter, he finally accepted them giving him an interview. So they were really, really excited about it because he's supposed to be some sort of local legend, you know, the big boogeyman that steals your newspaper from your house and drinks your unopened beer inside your fridge. And he said that in his time in prison, 1 month of solitary confinement has dealt more mental damage to him than his entire 30 years that he spent as a hermit growing up from being a kid to where he is now. Solitary confinement hurt him that much. 1 month of it. So when I think about Klee getting this as a regular punishment, she is not a child by any stretch of the imagination. Klee is not a child. No one will ever convince me that she is. Oh, no, people called him that. He didn't call that himself that. He never talked to anybody. He just did what he did. Like, he was never caught for, like, a long-ass time. He wasn't violent or anything either. He just would take random shit. He'd just, like, take a book or something, or take some food. He even showered at a couple people's showers sometimes, too. Shit like that. Just like when you come back to your house and it kind of looks like your cousin's been through your damn house, but nothing's been stolen, no money's been taken. Somebody just took a shower, ate the rest of your fucking McDonald's that's sitting in the fridge and fucked right off. People were doing shit to try and catch him too, like leaving food out on the porch and shit. Putting up cameras to try and find him. But he was just so fucking elusive. I forget how they actually caught him,
in
though.
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must
Baptismal
be
Bishop.
patiently to
Let's go to the Inkanomiya. Artie. Give me a PC or PS. I don't know what the PS is. PlayStation, I guess. 1 room, 5x5 with a going to sleep. All right, we're in Kanomiya, Yar, just so you know where we're at.
Silence. Bow your head. Silence. The tides beckon.
Artie's told me about her cooking. I would like to try it. She makes some exotic stuff.
Bow your head.
Artie likes to try new dishes. I do too. My favorite part is eating them. I think that we'd make a really good team. All right. I'm gonna have to cook myself breakfast tomorrow.
Let the mighty be humble.
Make myself some eggs, bacon, sausage.
Settle down. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
Wait, why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Oh, I am going the wrong way, of course.
Be sanctified.
Witness my power!
Bow your head.
Damn. 6.23 thousand. What the fuck are you feeding your Furina? HP goblet, crit circlet. It makes me wonder what would happen if you got an HP circlet as well.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
Excuse
of the
me.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
On top
my
of all of
duties.
that. Oh, your weapon's still at 81. Did you run out of weapon upgrade crystals too? Because so did I. Speaking of weapon upgrade crystals, I know people who say they can't cook and just never try. Yeah, I remember when I learned to cook. I have had several jobs where I've actually been a chef. That's where I learned. And
Cooking is fun.
hey, Artie. Hit you back with it, at my first usage of the emoji. That one gives me just a spark of happiness. Seeing Razor with his wolf pack, I had a feeling that Razor, for the longest time, he was just crazy. And, like, the wolves that he talked about didn't exist because you never see them, ever.
You see them.
Where? I've never seen them, not one time.
You do his quest in Wolven Doom, and I think the wolves come and say hello or something like that.
They don't. They just howl in the background, and it's the Traveler that saves them. There's some noises, but, like, you know, that could just be a bunch of treasure hoarders just whooping and hollering.
It's something.
There's literally one singular wolf in all of Mondstadt, and that is the Boreas. And he's a spirit, so he's not even alive. He don't count. And if he's the only one, where is it?
Dead.
I liked Razor. Razor was my main, and he still is. And I even have a really cracked up gladiator.
I wanna build my Razor.
Give him the, if you don't have any physical damage weapons, Yar, the refined Snow Tuned Star Silver works really well for him.
And so does the Gravestone.
Oh yeah, shit, you have
comes
that.
in many flavors to the
But,
discerning
oh
palate.
wait, you have multiple
Water is
gravestones.
crisp
Yeah, I
and
forgot
pure,
about that. Never mind.
while water from
I
Liyue
Nah, I got
completely
only
forgot
one.
that you have like as many 5 stars as I
the
have
water
4-star
possesses a
weapons.
depth of flavor.
No, I have only one Gravestone. But it is R5.
There's money here if you want the money. Oh right,
See,
we're in Yar's
Gravestone.
world. I keep forgetting that I'm in Yar's world.
Gravestone was the lucky pity miss.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Daydreamers. She's gone to bed a little while ago. Lindsay. I wonder if Lindsay's stream is like extraordinarily delayed because she's been watching for a while now, and I know that there's little micro delays that happen. And I got the feeling that she might be like 30 or 40 minutes behind or something.
Guys, I'm back.
Hi, Shadow.
I'm back. Oh my god. The non-lagging computer. Oh, how I missed you.
You start getting
My
used to the
dear
frame rate
love.
drops.
Oh, god damn it. Genshin needs to update. Okay. All my happiness is just drained out. It's all gone.
Because of an update?
Yeah, I don't have enough storage to... The thing is, I never have enough storage, so I literally have to, I play Genshin on a USB stick, so I literally have to drag it off the USB onto my hard drive, uninstall something on the hard drive to, and then,
So why do you play Genshin on a USB?
because there's no space otherwise on the hard drive. I gotta juggle my games.
Why don't you delete some shit?
It literally can only take 450 gigs. Genshin takes almost 100 itself. Apex takes almost 100. Helldivers takes almost 100. And it's the only game that Jax is willing to play with me, so I gotta keep that. Speaking of which, where is he? I gotta go get him.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
All of this monster slaying, the next time when you randomly need to use a bunch of Gilly Churl masks, and you're just like, oh wow, I already have everything. You're gonna think back to this elite monster slaughtering and be like, wow, that was super worth it.
Settle down.
Ow.
Silence.
What's Yar
Someone has
doing?
my wall plug.
Probably just relaxing at this point. I think Yar's just relaxing, getting comfortable. That pre-sleep, thinking about sleep stage, but not quite sleepy yet.
No, I just upgraded
Guys,
my...
we came back and our house
Omelette.
smells like tacos. Who the hell broke into our house, made tacos, and left?
Your cut. It must have been that that wild man I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Let the mighty be humble.
See, I told you, but that's exactly how that shit would be. It wouldn't be straight up just destructive burglary, but it would be weird shit like that. You just come back and you'd be like, Razor's an anomaly. Yeah, that is an interesting spin on Razor's character. I think that he's just crazy. And, like, growing up away from civilization has made him crazy, and he just imagines that there are wolves, but there aren't any, except, well, Boreas. Where's that power? It's in her constellations, Yar. Speaking of constellations, I've never seen C6 Klee. What's Klee's constellations even do? Let's have a look-see. I want to look at Klee's
I see the value in my own work,
Klee,
but I
Klee,
also see the meaning in
Klee,
all
the
endeavors
strongest
of the
pyro DPS in the game.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Chained reactions. Attacks and skills have a certain chance to summon sparks that bombard opponents, dealing damage equal to 100%, 20% of sparks and splashes damage. Being hit by Jumpty Dumpty's mines decreases the opponent's defense by 23%. Jumpty Dumpty. If Klee leaves the field during Sparks and Splash, her departure triggers an explosion that deals 555% of her attack as area of effect pyro damage. Level of Sparks and Splash increased by 3.
I believe so. Isn't that what you said?
While under the effects of Sparks and Splash, Klee will regenerate 3 energy for all party members of the party, excluding Klee every 3 seconds. When Sparks and Splash is used, all party members will gain a 10% pyro damage bonus for 25 seconds.
Oh, where is that crater damage?
It's underwater now. Yarp.
Well, she's like one of the shittiest 5 stars in game.
The Traveler literally puts down gods multiple times, and he's like ass every patch.
Yeah, but we are a descender. That's a different story.
Still, we went toe to toe with a dragon in Mondstadt and won.
Water comes in many flavors.
Yeah, but we lost memory. We don't even know how old we are.
So we whooped their ass even with amnesia. Could you imagine?
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water
You know,
has a rich and complete
I expect the Traveler, by the end of Genshin's story, to be a multi-elemental character, where you can just switch between all of the elements on the fly. Just fucking elemental skills, just a rainbow of all elements at the same time. It's gonna be so fucking overpowered. It will literally put every C6 5-star in the dust.
And then you wake up.
Exactly. You wake up and it's like, oh, it was just a dream. You check the next banner and it's a Traveler banner where they're releasing a separate Traveler. The Dissenter version, multi-elemental. Mihoyo being sold to EA, and it's the Dissenter DLC.
I wonder when Dane's Leaf will be released.
Yep, there we go.
Because I think they confirmed him. I think.
already being cute again with Furina's emotes. You know, I gotta get you a big old giant teddy bear like that Furina doll. Maybe it'll make you about as happy as it makes Furina. Alright, next monster
Being
party.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
But yeah, Klee, she like blows shit up all the time, and Mondstadt gets sent in solitary confinement. And then you got Razor, who somehow, I can't remember how, but learned basic human communication. And like, he talks about being with his wolf pack, but you never see him with his wolf pack. So I think that he's just crazy. Who else do I have an interesting opinion on?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. But
So I think I may have just found what, after all these years, my mom has been saying, like, my room smells like something's rotting in it. I think I may have finally found what it is she was talking about.
What is it?
This, like, bowl of pasta that was pushed so far back in my bookshelf. Who knows when it was last seen.
All the endeavors of the people of
Bro.
Fontaine.
Probably from when I was like 16 or something.
There's a bunch of fucking bugs all over that shit, isn't it?
I don't know. I didn't check. I just kind of threw it out. I didn't want to inspect it too much. I'm just debating now if the bowl is worth trying to save or if it's gone.
No. You would have to bleach those dishes because there is only so much defilement that something can take before it cannot be brought back. Alright? If you told anyone what happened to that bowl after washing it out and while they're eating out of it, they would throw that fucking bowl at you.
Well, here's the thing, though. It's like part of a set, so you wouldn't know that that is the bowl.
But the thing is, you would. You would know.
That it's somewhere. It exists somewhere in rotation.
Right. Suddenly, you just stop eating things with bowls.
Be sure to befriend them.
Don't do that to your
I
family.
love my chocolate cereal, my chocolate-flavored chocolate cereal with my chocolate milk too much to like give up on it. I'm sorry.
Right. But that's the thing. It's gonna creep into your fucking mind. Alright, hold on. I'm just looking through characters that I may have a interesting opinion on.
Roy, do you want to watch tonight or do you just want to like wait for tomorrow?
How do you feel right now?
I feel like I don't know what to do with the bowl.
I also see the meaning
Throw it
in
out.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
You would
I
have
can't
to
just do that. My parents paid for this bowl. I should at least try to save it.
No. Then fucking show them the bowl. Be like, do you want me to keep this? They'll be like, no, fucking throw it out. Because
honestly, the bowl didn't look that bad. Like the pasta, like cremated all into one, and the bowl, like just had like little bits of mold, but most of it kind of like came out immediately.
right, but that's the thing. You can't wash that with normal water and soap.
Of course not. You use dish soap.
No.
Melusines are beautiful.
Because you can't eat out of that. There's shit smaller than you can see with your bare eyes all over that dish. And it needs to be bleached with actual bleach. Before
Alright, well, we'll use bleach.
It needs to be soaked in bleach for like a while. Not just wiped down. Like, it needs to be soaked in bleach because there's a lot of microflora all over that. And before you know it, like, if you just try to wash it with just normal soap and dishwater, or dish soap or whatever, you're just going to spread what's inside that bowl over all of your dishes. And now that's a real problem. That's why that bowl is not worth saving. So toss it, because you've gone for years without the bowl. You don't need it now.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Toss that shit out.
I'll let my parents decide.
That bowl is going straight into the trash.
Thing is, we've had bowls that have had moldy stuff in it before and cleaned it out perfectly fine, and we're still fine.
Yes, you have.
Wait, why am I fighting? Someone tell me, why am I fighting Pyro with Pyro? This. No, como estase? No, como estase?
Okay. Couldn't think of any other thing.
Anything else more interesting to do?
These bombs, so heavy.
It's clean.
Bro, I love A.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it.
Oh yeah, he was abandoned as a child into Wolvendom, and then the wolves raised him. Yeah. So that's his family, but that's the thing. Like, where is the family at? Because the emoji that Artie showed me, I realized that, like, this is the first instance of seeing his wolf family ever that we've ever actually seen, and they're not just background wolves.
These bombs, so heavy.
I swear to God, Sarah has to hire a food delivery person every damn day. Every damn day. I gotta go all the way back to Mondstadt. I'm like, I'm in Natlan, Sumeru, anywhere but there, and I need to go all the way back because she needs me to deliver food.
We're going to Liyue, Artie. Sorry for the long delay. I was just looking through characters to see if there's anybody else that I had interesting thoughts to share on.
Okay, so I'm sitting at 56, no, 60, is 65? Hold on. I want to, like, take a risk, but I don't at the same time.
For what?
I want it to be even, so I'm at, give me a sec here, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Yeah, so I'm at 65 pity, and I just want to do 5 wishes to make it an even 70, but I'm scared.
Don't do that, because you're playing a dangerous game of chicken.
I'm doing it. I'm doing one. I'm doing one.
Yeah. Because the thing is, you're doing
2.
this for just, like...
3.
Be sanctified.
Well, if you can afford that. If the loss means nothing to you, if you lose and get a 5-star character.
Big Mac fries. Fruitopia. I already had a milkshake today. Thanks. Remember, extra lettuce, extra sauce, no pickles.
Are we finishing cleaning this up this week?
Yeah, sure.
The bombshell, thank you.
Oh yeah, didn't we say that we were gonna rearrange my furniture as well? Should we do that next? We'll do that next weekend. We'll take this weekend to settle back in, and then next weekend we'll move everything. Okay?
I'm on days next weekend, but yeah.
Okay. Rearranging your whole room? Yeah, that won't take very long. Don't worry. You know what's funny? I said to Mom when we get home, I want to get McDonald's, and so it'll be like the first time in 2 weeks that I've had McDonald's. She's like, no, you're not getting McDonald's when we get home. It's gonna be late. And then now Dad just comes into my room. He's like, "Hey, I'm going to McDonald's for Mom. What do you want?" He's like, "Well, look who's talking now."
He was talking all that good shit a minute ago.
Settle down.
You guys want to hear something truly tragic?
What would that be?
I was watching a movie on the plane, and then my AirPods died when there was literally 20 minutes left. And by the time that my AirPods could charge, we were landing, so I couldn't like watch the rest of it.
Why didn't you just turn on the subtitles and watch it that way, muted?
Well, it's not as fun.
It isn't, but what else are you gonna do?
Find the movie elsewhere. I'm sure it's on Netflix. Hold on. It's not? Surely Prime Video. But the question is, do I have to pay extra for it?
Always.
Bro.
Silence. Settle down.
I present.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Kaching can't even find a hit with Neuvilette Main. Well, I think that's mostly because that Kaching has really, really short range, you know?
Yeah, I saw that.
When I use Kaching, when I'm spamming her charge attacks, I struggle to stay close enough to the monsters. Like, I can't get close enough. I can swing, but, like, I oftentimes end up just saying, fuck it, I'll just spam normal attacks, because when I try to do the charge attacks, I keep scooting backwards. I hate it. It's fine when the enemy is stationary, but when they're jumping up and down, slamming on the ground, rolling around and shit, I need a more mobile option.
Yeah, it's old school. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Kaching, I guess, was not built for, like, high mobility, new enemies and monsters and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That said, her elemental bursts still, like, combos with Tainari real good. That aggravate.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly also good with Baiju.
Did
Yeah.
anyone else do the antidote where Shenhe blew up the fucking kitchen?
No.
Oh. Didn't she ice the kitchen, actually?
I mean, I guess, but like, let's be honest, it's not that far off from blowing it up.
No, it's not. She literally lit the place on fire and there was smoke everywhere and then she froze it.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Somebody told me that that I act like Lord REDEEMABLE. Because I give everybody names.
I'm literally gonna pay my pilot to get me berries because, yes. I'll be back in
Oh
one
my
sec.
fucking god, my inventory is full.
But I will. I need to collect my commission.
Oh yeah, Yar, you should probably do that. You got like 15 minutes left. Hey, Artie, you want to come to my world instead? Let Yar collect his stuff.
The tide's
Figuring Yar is also sleepy. Let's let him collect his daily commissions. You come to my world, Artie. If you not sleepy yourself. Because if you are sleepy and switch something else to be some more ASMR. Or I could make you laugh and wake you up. Do whatever.
Bro, I told my friend that, like, I like Furina, and, like, anything she could find in Furina would be, like, awesome. And then I signed on to my YouTube today, and in my watch history is, Furina touching your face ASMR, and I'm like, okay, this isn't what I meant, but okay.
You said anything Furina, so, you know, you gotta kind of think about what you're communicating when.
Okay, but when I say that, I also don't expect her to go find me hentai either. Like, I thought there's a basic understanding here of, like, where it goes.
Maybe they thought this
Clearly, I
what
was
you
wrong.
wanted. Like when you say stuff that's very open-ended like that, you know, you're kind of hinting without saying it, you know? When you say
Bro,
that
why
you're...
is Genshin gonna take 4 hours? Why in the name of fuck? Okay, I guess we're gonna be watching Squid Game when while it's downloading.
Alright.
So how much longer are you gonna be streaming?
Well, end it. I could end it early or anytime, really.
Would, like, starting to watch in 13 minutes be good?
Alright, fair enough. Daily commissions reset at about that time, so sounds reasonable. Alrighty. Artie, the party.
going on over there? Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Bro, the number of weapons I have R5 is wild.
Yeah, we'll see you next time, Mr. Yara. Oh, the Mikawa Festival. I know exactly where Artie wants to take a picture. I know exactly what it is. It's that thing where you stand behind it and there's the faces. I looked at that. My first thought was, somebody's going to take a picture of that with me. I'm glad that it's you, Artie. You want your teddy bear? Take the picture.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Yeah. I just ruined your makeup. I just applied hydro to you. You won't hold still, keep drinking water. There we go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Sleepy
be sure
time?
to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I can't believe I spent money to get Chanyun's Chanyun and Chanyun's respective weapon, and I don't even use her.
You will. Soon. It's just...
Water comes in
Actually, I should say, you know, maybe you should use her as your animo for exploration. Because she...
No, I got Traska. Traska good.
I know Traska is good. But, when, depending on the area that you're exploring, because, you know, you might need some healing for not dying purposes.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Good night.
Good night, Yar. Sleep tight. Yeah, that came close. You almost actually didn't get your commissions. It's because of us. My bad. Oh, Yar, before you go, you might want to collect your teapot golden coins. You know, because it's come Monday, it's gonna reset. Get your free stuff.
Aye.
Oh my god, you have so much friendship. Everybody is maxed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you create a bunch of furnishing and you wait until Monday to pull them out so that you can complete the craft? Yeah. Smart.
Yeah.
Very smart. You get you some good old-fashioned rest. Also, Yar, if you were wondering, the small 250 XP artifacts, they are mathematically 100% equal to buying the big artifact XP. So if you need XP, the little ones are mathematically the same.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
I think I still got enough.
Ooh.
I got enough of this.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yo, I can't wait to beat people up with a baseball bat.
Jesus. The most.
Hey, if they're stealing from my store, it's okay.
Hey, Yar, I want to ask your opinion on something that's fairly pointless, but at the same time, fun factor for players. Which one do you think you like more? Magu Kenki, where Troy, can we kill things? Oh, Lindsay, I was gonna be ending it soon-ish in about 3 minutes. I know that's like 2 hours sooner than usual today, but I will gladly slaughter things with you tomorrow because I know that you wanted something. I don't remember what. You got some instructor pieces, Yar.
I don't use.
You don't use instructor. Yo, some of Arlecchino's supports teams structures. They get a ridiculous amount of EM. They use instructor.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
What? Sayu.
Appreciated.
Oh, are you getting the free wishes? You're building up your 4 stars, Yar.
Lovely.
I love to see it. Hey, that's a good investment. Even if you don't end up using her and you don't want to. Free wishes are pretty damn good.
Are beautiful creatures. They
it's a
are
good
the
deal.
pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
One day every character will be 90.
Yep. I focus on 70 out of 80 first and leave it at that. Because getting those the 90 out of 90, the 6 fucking gemstones, that's too much. That's a lot.
But next level I unlock a wish.
Sayu can be a really cool animo healer. The fact that her C6 makes her scale off of elemental mastery is...
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
She could go full EM. She could be kind of like Kazuha, except the spin is that she heals instead, which is...
Oh, nice. But I mean, who actually uses Sayu?
I use her. Because when you need Viridescent Mariner, but you also want a healer, and you kind of want to consolidate the roles into one, and you don't want to split it up. And she does full team-wide healing when she uses her burst, on-field and off-field, and then continuously triggers swirl reactions from off-field, which is really nice.
The weakest Archon of them all.
Yeah, because like Venti, his swirling is like stronger with, and then all of the other like animo characters, but he doesn't heal. So like, you know, there's some Furina comboing that Sayu can do.
He used to be strong, but now he's just bullshit.
Yeah, because the enemies are not vulnerable to crowd control in the Spiral Abyss, which sucks.
Water comes
They
in
become...
flavors to
Yes, what's up?
I do have to give you a warning. As a fellow streamer, when watching any show, I will commentate a lot.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any.
I will commentate on every single thing that happens.
Sometimes I like to pause and talk about what I just saw when I'm watching with somebody. It's part of engaging watching a show with somebody. Because you know, if you hold all of your thoughts until after the show, you can't really remember everything, and it's not the same as talking about it in the heat of the moment. Because you don't remember all of it. You don't want to make it a super long conversation. You just kind of stop, take 2 minutes, be like, oh wow, damn, that dude did this. That reminds me of that asshole when I was a Greek food chef over in fucking Athens, Souvlaki. Yeah, he was fucking sick. Alright, continue. Stuff like that. Alright, are you good to go?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end it now. Since it's 10:02.
Right.
And
I'll meet you in my server then.
Alright. Good night, everybody.